vision hunt decree. Something bad happen again? The vision hunt decree.
Heard about the vision hunt decree?
Did something bad happen again?
The vision hunt decree. Something bad always happens.
Have you heard about the vision hunt decree?
The vision hunt decree. Something bad happened.
The vision hunt decree.
Something bad always happens, which is why they're saying they're talking about it.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that
The
potential
Fatui
takes
never
a
speak
keen
about
sense
anything
of
good.
smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Now, how does it sound? Oh, that sounds a little bit better. And how are we sounding
Vision hunt.
today?
Did something bad happen again?
Well, I'm going to have to say that's a good mic check, and we're mic checking good.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Vision hunt decree.
The vision hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
My ear is now free of that horror. Hello, welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. It's Tuesday night. That means we're doing Genshin Impact. Tonight's Genshin Impact will focus upon the events, which I have yet to start on. Because there's been so many other cool things to do. Now, last night, I went ahead and took care of all my last night stuff, because it was last night. Let's see. I have 173 resin,
Know of any new
and I have
orchestral
to
pieces?
spend 30 more to take care of that. I have 3 more bosses to beat down on. As you can see, I'm kind of behind on my resin spending. I should already be up to 400. I've not been doing good. I have domain challenges to do. I have ley lines to complete. I have furnishings to make. I have trounce domains to do. But in this period, what we're really looking at is the Cliff Dash Baton Pass Skillful Scouting and Ruins Exploitation events, the Miraculous Planning, and Mechanical Puzzle Parsing Fire during the Ruins Exploration Fieldwise event, the Healing Reserves event, Prep Progress in the Ruins Exploration event, plus also.
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
We have all this stuff in here we have to do too. We're doing good here. We still need to go and play in this. We need to go do this. New test run is up, but we've got 20 days, so that's. On the other hand, we only have 20 days left to finish our exploration. We're only up to 42%. We've got a ways to go here. We got to do 40, 60, and 80%, and we're only up to 42%. So we've got to get in there and do some exploration. We've got Luna 3, which only has 20 days left, so we're going to have to get in there and do that. And there's going to be a lot in here to do. And then the ruins exploration. So I watched. What did I watch? I'll say his name right. Kane Upsilon. I watched Kane Upsilon. I caught the end to his play on that last night. And he said it didn't take too long, just a couple hours. He says it was actually kind of small and tight, you know, and easy to get through. So that's not too bad. So it won't be a big quest, so we could probably burn through that quick. On the other hand, I have been told dun, 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 that this is a very big quest without breaks in it. Very big, very long. So technically speaking, we could stretch this out and do this on a Saturday. Because we're on Tuesday night, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's 4 nights. It'd still leave us 8 days to get that done. But we got a lot that we need to work on to get things caught up here. So
an important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients
first thing we
absorb
need
the
to do is
flavors
we
in
need
the
to
dish.
spend
To that end,
resin. And to that end, we need to go.
a chef
Let me
must be
see
able to
something
wield.
here. No, I don't want to see that.
knife
I want to
with
see
the same-
this. Because I have been fighting. Oh, hello, Farina. It's not. Which one? The
level of precision as a
Luna
surgeon.
thing. The Luna 3.
Practice makes perfect.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Someone told me it was long, so. But if not, then hey, don't have to worry about that. It just depends on how late I'm up tonight if I'm going to burn through it. So we went ahead and we've been fighting our friend, the pyrohypostasis. And the pyrohypostasis has been getting its butt kicked. So we got enough. We're going to go ahead and ascend Toma here. Yeah. And, oh, look, we still have more to ascend him with. Look at all that. This is the thing I probably don't have a lot to ascend him with. Let's see if we can get him up to 60 at least. All right. I'm all out. I'm all out. How much of this can I craft? I can craft 24. I'm out of this. I can craft 188 of these, though. So, I mean, I could get him up to 70. But why do that? Why, when I can start looking at his talents? See, this is the talent that I really don't have a lot on. I have yet to even do those, so I will take your word on it. All right, that's good enough to start. Let's come on down here and raise this up. And we'll raise this up. All right, so we got him at 3-3. That's a nice start. We have no artifacts on him. What's his weapon? A beginner's pole arm. Yes. Okay, now let's see what else we got to choose from here. Not a lot. I've been upgrading weapons, so it's been eating up my giant stashes. Hit an opponent with a normal and charged attack has a 6% chance of forming and dropping an Everfrost icicle above them, dealing an AoE damage equal to 8%. Okay, all right. Yeah. That's the Dragon Spine Spear. All right. Dragon's Bane. Increases damage against opponents affected by Hydro or Pyro. White Tassel. Increase normal attack damage by 48%. What's that? Black Tassel. Thought I made a Black Tassel. Didn't I make a Black Tassel? They're only level 3 spears, but yeah. What spear should I give him? Oh, that is the White Tassel. Maybe I should make it. Did I use up all my White Tassels? I could make another level 5. I've got 2 spear users here, so I should probably make another White Tassel. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to refine. There we go. All right, good. Yeah, you can have that one. It's only level 20, but there you go. You can have it. We'll lock it too. And what's this one? This is the halberd. Do I have any high-level halberds? She's isn't a halberd. Or a refinement rank 3. I can do a lot of halberds. Let's finish off. Okay, we'll do her halberd next. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That still leaves me 3, which means I can get hers up to 5 too. Okay. We're going to enhance that. Refine. We're going to refine that. $320. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, I like that. I like that. We're going to lock that one into place too. And I still got enough to finish up that one. That one has a level 60 on it, so let's we have to go to hers. So he's good for now. He's got a nice little base weapon. Where did you go? There you are. Okay, let's get your weapon. Let's. What are you wearing? You're currently wielding a halberd. Let's send the weapon. We're going to refine the weapon. Confirm. Refine. Nice. 300%, 20%. I like that. Can I ascend the weapon? I can ascend the weapon. I can make it a level 70 weapon. Give him and M. Kirito, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. We'll leave it at level 60. Halberd, Dragon Spear, White Tassel, Black Tassel. Lots of black tassels. As we like to say, America! I'm in the American server. So that takes care of all that. That's just me. Okay. What do I gotta do with you? No, let's go back to attributes. Give me that. Give me that. Alright. We've bumped you along here a little.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Oh, I see. ER and EM. Okay, I figured it out. My brain is only moving slightly slow. Cool. We're going to pop you there. Pop you. All right, so what am I going to do? I think I have enough. I don't need to go beat up on his boss anymore. I need to beat up on 3 more bosses. What's your ascendant material? Yeah, that's from the secret source on right over. Okay, I haven't even come to that yet. All right. She's totally fine. She's totally fine. Okay. No, okay, that's Natland. I'm not going to have your stuff. So many Natlandians. Yeah, she's fine. What type of name? Purgatory Princess, hello. Welcome back to the stream. And what type of name is what? Okay, what do you require? You're Sumir. You're Sumir. No, wait. Yeah, you're Sumir. I got so many Sumir characters. Something tells me I need to go to Sumir soon. I guess I could raise you. What do you require to level up? Auto add, level up. Okay. What do you require? A bunch of stuff I already have. All right. We'll hold off on raising you up anymore. I don't need to spend any more money at this time. I'm well past spending money. Anyhow.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential...
Okay, that's enough. I'm tired of hearing about unlocking potential of food. Ah. Aha. Excuse me. Here, heal me. Heal me, I am great. Nice. Okay. We're going to go play with Dvalin. I don't want to be here. We're going to go play with Dvalin. We're going to go hang out with our bud Dvalin. All right. Are we all good? We're all good. I'm just gonna put it there. I don't feel like messing around with. Oh, it just takes so much longer. Let's do it. We'll do a level 80. Yes, I know we're all over. Got Skirk. Somebody just can't get leveled up here. I could level and Escoffier. 2 people can't get leveled up. I should actually work on raising Raiden. It's okay. All right, that's it. Because this one has something else. He's got another attack at this level. Hey, yeah, you're not pissed off about the other night that we, trashed your place and ate all your food, right? No, okay. All right, let's see.
There is no escape.
Come on, get me over here, will you? Enough. We did it. So I got a little bit of that breath attack on me.
Torn to oblivion.
All right, that's good. That's good. All right, what's your next attack? Spitballs. Spitballs. Vomit. Are you doing? Okay, okay. We're vomiting. Okay, that's good. Still can't keep his liquor down. Fortunately, that thing takes up like three of the platforms and not 2. The thing I don't like about it's like less platforms to fight over. Okay, oh, this is a good platform. Okay, this is good. I like this. We can hang with this. We can just keep doing this. Ooh. Ouch. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do?
Up to the freezer. There is no escape.
Come on, give me a claw. Give me a claw. Come on, choose a side. Choose a side. Choose a side.
Illusion shattered.
Get over here. We didn't do good this time.
There is no escape.
Damn, missed. All right, we're gonna have to do this one again. Ouch. Almost. Come on. Pop yourself on down here again. You know you want to. Okay, you want to start your best breath attack.
A little of this, shine down.
There we go. And down you go. Up.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay. All right. Well, we almost got you. This is the big attack, isn't it? Oh, spitballs. Okay. This is it. This is the big nasty attack. Okay. This is the new big nasty attack. This is some sort of like Godzilla breath attack. Godzilla breath attack.
Slip up, that's all.
Now what? Now what are you going to do? What are you going to do now? Alright. Okay. Alright.
There is no escape. Kill!
Do it. We can do it.
Kill! Illusion shattered.
Almost there. Oh, I forgot to recharge up Scoffier's.
Off to the freezer.
Couldn't hit the right keys. All right, now we're kind of screwed. All right. Okay.
Adaptive love, shine down. Kill! There is no escape.
Woo! We did it! Dude, you've got to stop these drinking contests. You're going to lose all the time. Okay, did I get anything worthwhile? I got that thing. Did I get a billet? I did not get a billet. Damn it. I wanted a billet. Cool. Congratulations. Nice. And double nice. Yeah, I don't have enough. I do not have enough. No, that's not where I want to go. That's where I want to go. I do not have enough yet in Primogens to guarantee a successful pull. Seems it's been taking me about 80 wishes, 75 to 80 wishes for the last couple of people I've been pulling for. So, I'm not believing. Check my friend request. All right, after I do this. Confirm. Now that he's had a lot to drink, we're gonna do some jokes here on our friend Dvalin. I know, but I have to do 3 trounce domains. So I do 1 which is I claim. And then 2 which I just do. And that's it. And there we go. There's number 1. Yes, I know. But I have to do 3 trounce domains, and you can do 3 trounce domains without having to claim anything. You just got to do them. So you do one to claim, and you just do two. You do two lowest just to get them done. And yeah, so it's all just for the battle pass. I did it for the battle pass.
Off to the quick. Shine down.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, thank you. And that's it. Once I figured it out, yeah, it made this part so much easier, because I was going back in, and you know, the first time around, I was like fighting on, like, I went back in and found them at the same level, and I'm like, wait, what do you mean I don't get another treasure? Okay, and that takes care of that. So got my 150 resin done for the night. Got my trounce domain done. I'm still behind on spending resin, though. That's a shame. But then again, I'm only 12 levels away, so maybe I can get the battle pass wrapped up early, and I don't have to worry about doing it for the next week and change, which is what I like to do, because then I don't have to waste time doing this. The only thing I have to do is my 4 commissions and 120 resin to keep the other thing going. So speaking of which, how much resin do I have left to spend? I have 146 resin left to spend, and I'd like to spend some more of it. I do have to do... Okay, let me see something here. Now, fighting him, does that count as a boss? I cannot remember if he counts as a boss or a domain. He counts as... domain. He counts as domain challenges. So the trounce domains also counts as domain challenges. So I got 3 of those done. All right. I guess we could do some trounce. I just don't have a boss I want to fight right now, so. I've only got 3. I'm going to hold off on it because something may come up while we're doing the during some of the events, you fight someone and they end up counting for a boss. Just like the trial runs also count as domains. So I think I'm just going to do domains and see who's up at talent ascension material. Philosophies of vagrancy. Okay. Forsaken Rift and the Mondstadt. Philosophies of Ballad. I really need to work on my leeway characters. Okay, let's see who needs what. How are you doing on talents? I think your talents are maxed out. Yeah, your talents are maxed out. Oh, check my friend request. Check it, check it, check it. Check my friend request. Okay. You have been accepted. Okay, but I'm not lending you any money, okay? I'm sorry, I don't lend money to friends. You can crash on my couch, though, if that's what you'd like. So, if you need to do that. Okay, let's go back. All right, who do we want to look at for raising up? Who do I have that's... I don't really have that many leeway characters, actually, which is... Inazuma, I think, Fido, and Xiling are the only leeway characters I have. Oh, yes, Yanfei. Talents, where's your talents at? Yeah, okay, we got to work on Yanfei. Because I've been starting to use her more, and I want her to grow in power. I want her to crush her enemies. See them burning before her. and hear the lamentations of their children. Yes, that is what is best in life. Okay. Oh, it's available. There it is. There it is. Let's teleport. Let's see. I don't think I've been in here before. Well, I don't think. Okay. Well, it's going to be for a short time because I'm going to do this and I'm going to hop into events, and events can't be co-opted. So that's why I'm not, I don't want to suck you into being too involved, so let me see what this is. Let me see what this is. Circle of Embers. What am I fighting here? Oh, Fatui Pyro Agents! I hate Fatui Pyro Agents. They are such pains in the butt talking about how much we owe them. Okay, is that what I'm looking for? Philosophies of Gold. Is that what she needs? That is what she needs. Let me see. Am I frozen? There we go. All right, let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this character. Where is my Fang? Okay, she needs talents. She needs Guide to Gold. Oh, okay. This'll be easy. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, I'm still just checking this out for the moment, so let me see. Don't need that. I just need that, so we don't need to do level 88. Okay, what are we fighting now? Oh, large pyro slimes. Okay, we need hydro, electrical, and ice. Those are the recommended elements.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Oh, do the max one. Okay. Alright. I don't think it's fire-based, so I don't think our Lucino is going to be much effectiveness in there. Who do I have set up on here? I have electrical and... Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm still setting myself up. Okay, who am I at? Okay. Let me go into here. I need to get my party set up here. Switch you two over. There we go. Okay. You guys aren't... fire and... Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we'll do 4. Oh! Okay, there we go. There we go. We're all ready. There you are.
Leave it to me.
I switched them around and still they got switched back. That's annoying. He is so overpowerful. So overpowerful. Kono Singh. Yo, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm NOC. This is let's get lots of stuff here. Welcome to the stream. Tonight we're doing Genshin Impact. Right now we're just getting get warmed up with some Battle Pass completion. Then we're going to be working into the events. Didn't get anything anyhow. Didn't get any of the special stuff. We went to the high level and didn't get anything. Extremely disappointing. I am extremely disappointed. Extremely. All right.
is no escape. Adaptive frost. The mountain's vein spoiled.
Get over
Oh,
my
damn. That's Coffee. I expect she's level 60.
Illusion showers.
My poor Escoffier. Right now we're doing some domain. I guess I could spread that out and get more. We'll do this slowly. That way I get more. Yeah. Okay. I need to leave the domain for a moment. I need to go resurrect somebody. I'll be right back. Where are we going to go? We're going to go there. The Fontanians. They're weak. All right, you're back. Okay, good. And we're going back there. We're going to... So, yeah, so some domains, and then, some, okay, all right. $90, $90, $70, $60, okay. Scoffier, we need to get you leveled up. Team not ready, okay. Oh, there we go, a Skirk. Is that a level 90 Skirk? This is Tashati Manor or something like that. Hello, Courtney. It's I'll have to look and see which one it is, but it's very fire based, so.
There is no escape. A little amuse boost.
I'm sorry, it's just and it's still not giving me still not giving me any of the cool things. Let me see, which one is this? This is, let me look at the map. I guess. What is this one? Still won't let me see. No, won't let me see. It is, that's it right there. Taishan Mansion. That's what it is.
Watch yourself.
Oh, gotta get out of there.
Am I too weak?
Now, can I get a healing, please? Okay, let's see. There you go. There we go. Thank you. I was going to go for the 40s, but then I realized I still have a lot of domains to do, so I might as well just do them on the 20s. Did we get... Oh, no, we didn't get any. Well, at least, we got our things. Zaifeng, I think it is, leveled up. Okay, let me look at the map really quick. Okay, 2 more rounds. We can do 2 more rounds, and then I'm out of resin.
Time to shine. There is no escape. Up to the freezer.
Yeah, we're still getting beat up here. Them axe wings are just too big. Do I a super chat? Do I have super chat? I don't think I have super chat. I haven't claimed enough stuff in order to start getting into all that funky stuff. I think I have to have something like 1,000 followers or something like that in order to get that. I have 130, 120, 124, I think. How many followers do I have? 128. Well, 128 subscribers. Continue the challenge. One more. This is the last one. This will be the last one. Zhongli is useless. Okay. I have to see which one Zhongli is. Which one is Zhongli? Yes, yes. Like I said, it's got to be, you have to have something like 500 or 1,000 subscribers. Nice. Morning, Rio. Hey, you're on early.
Illusion shattered.
Damn, I keep forgetting those flying blades. I never see them. There's so much going on. Ah. Okay. Well, this is going to be the last one. I can hop over to a shrine after this, so. I'm not pulling for either one, Courtney. Now look at that. We did the maximum level, and I still didn't even get one of the top tier things with gold. So, came back early from school. Yeah. See, I want to. The thing is, Courtney, I've been hitting a lot of level 8. It's taken me a lot of draws, like up to 80, and I don't like burning my primogen off for not achieving anything I want. So I prefer to hedge myself. That is early, Rio. That is early. At least where I'm from, that's like at best if you've got like sports in the morning. You got like sports in the morning. That's like you went to sports in 2 classes. No. There we go.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Oh, look at that.
Transitory.
She's just like a skirk. She has her own chair. All right. Let's get back to that. Turn to single player. Oh, okay. Well, see, I measured it out right. 2 to 3 glasses. Okay, let's go get healed. We're going to go get healed. Let me take a look and see who's. Paracentamol, hello, welcome to the stream.
Is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Let me see what's going on over here.
Before it, alone and unchanging.
What's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll save for that. Try and get him try and get his constellations up. Thanks, Courtney. National Day. Okay.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Paracetamol. I'm gonna take a little bit to get to say that. Oh, anyhow, we're doing Genshin Impact tonight. We just finished doing some banner, some domain work. How many domains did we get through? 9 out of 10. That's good. And then when I do the trial runs, that'll kick us up into number 10. So I'm good. I got 470 spent, resin spent. Nope. I've been playing since January. That's when I started. So I have not been playing for long. I've been playing for about 10 months because I started at the end of January. So come up to my 10th month anniversary. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So how are we doing on the daily? Dailies are all done. Okay, we're good. Defeat boss opponents. We're good. Use resin. We're not good. We're behind. We are behind. We're behind a lot. We should... Yeah, this January. I just started like 10 months ago. Yeah. No, my friend Smeezy, he pulled me into this. He's a co-worker. Do I have anything to give you? No, I don't. Okay. Is it? I don't know. Okay, so we've done that. We're all good. We're healed. Okay, so Courtney, you've got what, about a year and change? No, Genshin is not my only game. I stream 5 days a week. I stream different things on each day. Sometimes if I'm doing something big like a Genshin event or a Genshin, then I'll pick it up for a second time of the week. There's been sometimes I'll do Genshin for the entire week. Like if I'm going to need to grind primogens or something like that. But mostly I like to hop around and stream my different games. Rex, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We're doing Genshin. You've missed the first hour of it though, Rex. You've missed the first hour. All right. I got a lot of chatters. Yeah. Cool. I mean, I think it breaks it up well. Genshin's just, I'm here for fun. I'm here to have fun. If the game ever becomes something that it isn't fun, I may step away. Yeah. I'm only 45, but that's because I'm choosing to stay at 45. And I'm choosing to stay at world level 4 because I'm not in it for the grind or for the challenge. I'm just in it kind of to play and do the stories, have fun, But a couple of my regular chatters and streamers are suggesting I bump up to world level 5, seeing as I'm starting to push my characters up into the level 80 bracket, which I may do. Which I may do. Once I get them settled in and stuff, because I've got a good team, but I want to get the rest of my primary team built, which means I have to go do things. What's happened? So far, nothing really. I did my trounce domains for the day, Rex, and then Kirito over on YouTube joined in and helped me do some domains. So Definitely not. Yeah, I have another long time chatter who well, he admits it's a gambling addict. He's just like, yeah, I must gamble my primogens. Yeah. So yeah, that's the other thing. I'm free to play, so I'm quite old, so I work more with reserving my resources and using them when I want to. But there are times when I give in to peer pressure. Just like my hero Technoblade, I am susceptible to peer pressure, and I spend my primogens, usually to my regret. All right, so event time. Let's take a look and see what we got here. We got 12 days to do Ruins of Exploration, and we have 20 days to do Elegy. I kind of want to do Ruins and just get it done because okay, I'd like to remind all of you youngins, be careful on sharing your personal information, including location. The internet is not a good place, and there are people there. Because this is being streamed, your information is being recorded, and it's going to sit on my YouTube channel all the time. So just take caution, and please be careful with what you share. Thank you. The old man has given his advice. Let's go back. All right, so Rex is saying Elegy is super long and almost no break. It's 10 p.m. and I don't have to work tomorrow, which means I could do a 6-hour run, which would be until about my 4 a.m. And that's probably... Yeah, this is for you. I have an idea, Rex. But you're probably not older than me. So, yeah, it's for your own safety. Especially if you're under the age of being an adult, which many of my followers at this hour usually are. So I take extra special, I'm just taking extra special care and precaution to make sure everyone stays safe. That's all. So, because I'd feel really, really bad if something happened. So. So, what are you saying? You want a voice chat on stream, Rio? Okay, cool. You're an adult. I take you at your word. That's the other thing. I'll take you at your word, unless I suss out otherwise. So good. Well, we've already discussed why not on voice chats before. So that's why. So. Okay. Yeah. Still, just because we're adults, we still must be careful. Myself, I give out almost no information because I work a public job and I don't need, should the worst thing happen and I have irate internet trolls hunting me down, I don't need them showing up at my work. So, oh God, I have to figure out how to do this stuff again. Which channel is which one we're at? Where are we going? So, all right, let's figure this out. So let's go ahead and do Ruins because there's only 12 days in that. And as I said, I watched Kane Upsilon finish it up, and I talked with him, and he said this is really quick. I think he took like 2 hours to do this. So we'll go ahead and do this. This is one of those ones that have quests and micro quests to them. And I think that's where we need to go for this thing. I think we'll just teleport in here. Oh, under the general chat. Yeah, we can try it. Okay, go to the academia. Well, I used to be an anime addicted person, and then they shut down all the cool fan base servers, and so I lost my.
Huh. We haven't been back to the academia in a while. It hasn't changed much, has it?
Hello, hello, Rio. Hello. So I don't know. Let me see. I don't even know if this Discord. Let me see if this is coming through. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see what this sounds like. Say something, Rio. Okay, nothing's coming through there. I have to set this up. What Discord I have to add in? How do I do this again? I mean, I add in lots of gaming channels. I have to remember how to add in a Discord channel. Let's see, onto my OBS. So, yeah, so that's the way. So everything goes through my OBS. I'm hearing you fine over here. I'm just. Not currently, because I'm not hearing you on my stream. So, so yeah, I have a second setup over here, so that way I can plug in, put an ear pod in, and listen to what's going on. Okay, now see, old man, now is the time. If you're okay, so we're going to add a. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to come over here. Okay. All right, there's a slight delay while the old man tries to figure out how to do this again. So I've done a couple of these and I've forgotten. I so rarely add in a. Okay, so it's not a scene. I don't think is it in the scene? Do I have it in here? No, because it's. Oh, it is in here. It's an audio. What is the properties on this one? Let me see the properties. Discord. Okay. Okay. So it is a. Okay. There we go. Well, it's been a while since I've made one. So, for a Discord channel. So, yeah, that's because I clicked on NS audio sources to put on a to add a Discord. So we're going to add this. We're going to add that. We are going to go Discord server voice chat. Okay, and then we are going to go collection. I think that's it right there. And then we're going to go okay. There it is. And then we're going to mute that one. Hello, testing out. Hello, testing out.
Hello. Does the chat hear me?
Let me see what's going on over here. All right, say something again, Rio.
Hello, chat. You hear me?
There you are. There you are. I just got to turn you down a little. There we go.
Oh god, am I that loud? Wait, let me
No. It's the OBS.
Oh, okay. Hello, chat.
It's the OBS. So everything's always maxed out.
Okay, now
She's on the server. So she's bored. We'll give this a chance and see how this works out. And if it's not appropriate or anything, we'll turn it off and not do this.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we're back to Genshin. I have to turn. Okay, and I can pull that earplug out. I don't need to be listening to that anymore.
I hate spiral ley lines. Oh my god.
Took that volume.
Oh, who joined?
All right, here we are. We're back to the stream. We're back to the game.
Back to the stream.
Huh, we haven't been back to the academy in a while. It hasn't changed much, has it? No, I'm only here on events.
Since we've got some time, want to go to the house of Dana? Paimon wants to do some reading.
Reading? Paimon. When was the last time you ever read anything that wasn't a treasure map?
Ha! So you noticed. Well, you're too late. The Paimon you know and love is no more. You're looking at Paimon Plus, a new and improved treasure trove of travel know-how. Paimon Plus would like to find some new books to peruse. A gracious traveler like yourself wouldn't leave her companionless on her quest, right?
I'm kind of afraid to see what would happen if I refused. Still, if things go truly bad, I haven't had lunch yet.
Come on, this way.
All right. She's leading us into the event.
Cyrus!
No! Are they shipping?
Wonder what's going on. Let's go see.
And those books? Abandoning the quest already?
Well, you know what they say? Learning is a lifelong quest. Which means there's always another chance to read a book. But you never know when the next chance to reunite with an old friend will come along.
Well, on the reading the book thing, I think the Spanish Inquisition would have something different to say.
Dialogue reading and voice acting is crazy.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back in Sumeru?
But
Ooh.
voice acting is like 10 out of 10.
Thank you. Thank you. So.
I
Collie.
remember how you acted as Timmy in the Vision of the Underworld.
Oh, yes.
I
Collie,
laughed so hard, bro.
a trainee forest ranger named Collie is active in Sumeru's Gandhara Villa. A trained sniper with a bow, she spends her time hunting down those who defile the academia, making them disappear within the silent forest. Some say that her private quarters are still adorned with certain trophies she's collected.
Oh, hello, you
Oh, damn.
two. It's been a while. Looking to spend time with some old friends?
Yep. We saw some familiar faces, so we came to say hi.
Exactly. How could I forget the old man who lives next to Zaha Hadid? After all, the older you look, the better I look.
Ho ho! Excuse you, associating me with that woman. And if you're going to remember me that way, you should at least mention my tomato growing skills.
Oh, is that what you call them?
So he's mad about the Zaha Hadid part and not the old man part? Well, Paimon's glad to see you in such good spirits, Cyrus. Must mean things are all good here in Sumeru.
Well, my Elon's dead.
I'm sorry, what? What, Rio?
My Elon's dead.
I still can't understand what you're saying.
Elon, the character. He's
Oh. Well, Paimon, glad to see you're in such good spirits. Cyrus must mean... I couldn't help but making a joke at your expense.
Ah, well, it's quite all right. I'm not the type to take offense at that kind of thing.
What is wrong with his mustache? Doesn't it look like a pair of wings getting ready to take flight? Are we sure it's actually a mustache and not like a moth on his upper lip?
The pair of these mustaches is crazy.
Oh.
You definitely are.
Wait, why am I forming adventure
What
books
were
when I
you and
already have
Collie
thousands
chatting
of
about
those?
just
What?
now?
Anyway, what were you and Coley just chatting about?
Ah, that. Well, it was quite a spontaneous meeting.
Aren't all meetings spontaneous? Unless they're clandestine. That's true. Good it wasn't a clandestine meeting.
I was leaving the sage's office when I spotted Kole in conversation with a Mahamata, and it looked serious.
So you just had to poke your nose in.
I thought something bad might have happened, so I hurried over as soon as the conversation ended. But as it turns out, our Kole is moving up in the world. The academia even hired her as a consultant.
Wow! That's incredible!
That is incredible! Or, yes, that is the appropriate thing to say.
Oh, it's nothing, really.
Okay, you're
Look
with
at that, so humble. Takes after me, she does.
Not at all. Not at all. No, wait. I didn't mean that to sound like I don't think you're humble, Mr. Cyrus, because of course you are. I just,
Dang, I can only look for still check. The rain is up and I already finished my oh my god.
Right. And in case anyone wondering why I'm pausing, I am pausing to check out chat and see what everyone's saying. Anyway, what are you a consultant for exactly?
oh, well, I wouldn't even call myself a consultant. I'm just helping out.
Quick cutscene to Kali with her bow shooting down many treasure hunters out into the wild and then dragging their bodies off into the undergrowth.
Now that the new semester has started, a lot of students and scholars are doing field work for their research.
K100K, okay. Okay, that's
But
good.
it can be dangerous for those who don't have a lot of experience in the wild. So, the academia is planning to establish an agency that provides guidance on outdoor survival and rescue for people who need
Oh, I'm not done with I'm not done with the quest yet.
Oh, yeah. Quest spoiler coming up. Spoiler alert.
No,
Paimon gets it! So, you're here to explain rainforest survival as a representative of the forest rangers.
Forest
I just have to
rangers.
do the like
Yeah, pretty much.
I already finished the entire event, so I have to like only do the quest.
Oh, okay.
Of course, when it comes to tips on deciphering mechanisms or defeating monsters, that's for people who are far more senior than me to handle. And speaking of which, since we're short on manpower, the person in charge at the academia said we're still
Sona,
accepting
Sona.
newcomers.
Looks like the whole gang is here. Oh, and Layla's here too.
Oh, wait. Oh, all right. Fortunately, everyone on Twitch has been spared that following message, which none of you can see but me. I do love
Been a while.
my chat filter. Who else is here? Let me see. Who else is over here?
Kirito's here.
Oh, hello, Kirito. Yes, we're building up quite a small grouping. Let's see. And speaking of which, oh yes, you're
If
trying to
you're
recruit me.
interested, you're welcome to join and share your insights.
Ah, seizing the moment. Well done, Kole. Recruiting someone as capable as the Traveler is a great idea. Oh, and just between the four of us, the academia has set aside a
She has to
generous
be
amount of
rescued.
funding for this project.
Sounds bad. My voice acting is improving.
Well, since Kali's thrown her hat in the ring, we should help out too. What do you say, traveler?
Well, as you all know, I'm nothing if not helpful, and I'm also modest and humble, and quite sexy. Have you looked at my sexy midriff lately?
Great!
Thank you. I think it's great as well.
We're all supposed to meet up in Aru Village later, so I guess we'll regroup there. I was kind of worried, since Master Tainari isn't around to help this time, but now I feel much better.
Arlecchino, let's go. It's your time to shine. Let's go fight. Or meet up with another person.
Even if
Who
you don't
knows,
trust the
man?
Academia's eye for talent, you can trust ours for sure.
And mine, of course. I have as good an eye for people as I do for tomatoes.
There's a joke
Yeah.
in there someplace. I just can't find it. It has something to do with Return of the Killer Tomatoes.
I like
There
jokes.
you have it. Thanks, everyone.
Yes, now let's get on
Speaking
with the
of
quest.
Tainari, how are things with him and the others? Good, thanks. All the forest rangers are doing great. Oh, but Master Tainari did mention that Sino and Sethos were heading to Gandharvaville. I'm not sure if it's for work
I
or
think
something
my mic
else.
is picking up on the dialogues, right? Just gonna turn it down.
Okay.
Alright, do you hear the dialogue in the background?
Knowing them,
No, I
they just need to
don't
play
now.
some cards.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, you're sounding clearer. Thank you, Rio.
Thanks. No problem, no problem.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not sure. Apparently Sethos is bringing someone else with him too. But with my academia commitment, I didn't have time to ask for more details.
Oh, Collie. You should always ask for details.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Should we go check things out, Traveler?
Why not? It's been a while since we've dropped in to say hi.
That's true, and I'm sure they've missed you.
Now that is how it should be between friends. Getting together to play cards.
Oh, God,
or
no! We're
enjoy
not
a
doing
meal.
Get TZ,
Just
are
me
we?
where I am, stuck with Nephis, who only ever calls to talk about research.
I don't
Hi.
know if you were reading the Traveler dialogue or the Paimon dialogue. I don't know who you were reading.
Well, I won't delay your reunion any longer. Until next time.
Goodbye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care.
Goodbye, old man. Continue looking old so I may look younger.
All right. I should probably get going too. See you later, guys. Come find me in Aru Village when you're ready.
We're ready.
Looking forward to seeing you shine, Collie.
Skip the dialogue. Oh my, I hate those long dialogues.
Here it is. Ah, it's an eye! All right. Boom, 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 boom. Mechanical puzzle parsing paradigm. Activate. Field-wide mastery unyielding progress. At Colley's invitation, you and Paimon arrive at the venue of the Academia's newly established field-wide center, ready to participate in its further development. Not this round. No, I'm saving up.
He's saving up.
Yeah.
So am I.
I mean, there's lots of characters that come by and go, oh, yeah, that'd be cool to have them. That'd be cool to have those. But I prefer, after burning up a whole lot of primogens to get some characters I really wanted, I'm resting on them. I don't know yet. I'll have to see. I'll have to see how things go.
I'm just going for Arlecchino's weapon, so I'm gonna save up the rest.
Okay, that sounds
Or
good,
the-
Rio.
Because,
Yeah.
Because he's like guaranteed now since I lost the 50-50 to Kaching at 10 pity.
Oh, all right. Good. Oh, do I have to navigate there?
Navigating is the worst thing. Teleporting is like better than navigating. In my opinion.
Ah, ha, 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 I can teleport to it.
Oh.
That is
Don't
because
be-
I am the anime protagonist, hero of this story. And therefore, I can teleport to any place that there's a quest with my name on it. Which Archon quest, Rex? I thought I completed the Raiden Archon quest.
Welcome to the home base of the Fieldwise Center.
Are you talking about part 3?
As you can see, the core projects are already up and running, so we can get to work at any time. Huh. This feels like
Crazy.
one of those places light novels talk about. You
Yeah,
know,
hop out of
the
Genshin
adventuring
right now?
hubs where rookies
Oh,
gather to
okay.
take quests and stuff.
Didn't we finish that, or are you talking about the one where we went through it and then suddenly the old fortress came rising up out of the? Oh, okay. You want me to go to Sumeru? All right, I see.
I'm gonna hop onto Fortnite from now. Why are the Simpsons? What?
It can get
What is going on?
confusing. I am talking to 2 different chats plus you, so.
I just hopped onto Fortnite and I see the Simpsons in my loading screen. I'm like, what? is
Yeah,
going
there's
on?
they're doing a whole Simpsons
And
thing.
almost like a school festival at the same time.
First
With
the
everyone
Power
getting
Rangers,
together
now
to
the
learn and
Simpsons.
then forming teams to hone their skills.
All right, well, Kuno, thanks for dropping in. I'm glad you joined the stream. Maybe we'll come in and hop in. Tomorrow's Minecraft, and then Thursday is
Hey.
Subnautica.
Wait, someone's leaving the chat?
Yeah, Kuno's got to go. Kuno.
Kono. Okay, bye, Kono.
So,
We'll see you next stream. Bye bye.
okay. Yeah. Let's see. What kind of light novels have you been reading, Paimon? Oh, that's right. We've been in Inazuma. You've been reading all sorts of light novels.
Well, this place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival. But Master Tainari said the academia plans to be generous with the resources.
The entire battle pass
Anyway,
is the Simpsons,
before students
bro.
and
What is
researchers
going
head out
on?
on dangerous field missions,
Wait, you
they
get
can
a
come here
pet?
for advice and emergency training.
What?
We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
Yeah, you can think of it
Ah,
as a forward
it's
operating
Amber.
base, equal parts theoretical training and field practice.
Oh, Amber. Oh, I remember Amber.
We'll
Amber and her
familiarize
Baron
new
Bunny
recruits
are
with
here.
potential
Let's
challenges in the
go.
wild and take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
Amber, you're here too?
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kali for a bit.
What I have to say is I'm actually surprised that I am doing a quest that has all of its voice actors acting right now. I don't know how many events and things I've been to so far where only 1 out of 3 voice actors are acting or are there to voice the characters. So it's kind of nice having this many voice actors.
But I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I
Grams, if
decided
you would
to
have
be her
seen Fortnite,
assistant.
it's so animated. Every single map, every
Sorry,
single part of the
Amber.
map is animated.
I didn't mean to put
Yeah,
you
no,
to work
I
during
need
your
to.
time
I stay
off.
away from Fortnite. It's a frightening place.
It hurts my eyes. Ow.
Don't
No,
worry about
let me
it.
just
A
turn
little
off the brightness real
relaxation
quick.
balanced out with some
All right.
fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. Plus,
Oh,
I've
okay.
learned a whole bunch of stuff too. And I got to see the Traveler
what
and
are the
Paimon
walls
again.
like?
I mean, it just keeps getting better. We should have a giant feast once we're
Okay,
done
they're
here.
normal. I
How
can
does that
still edit
sound?
them. Whoa.
A feast with the first friend we met in Sumeru and the first friend we
That
met on our
was-
whole journey.
That was quite an
That
introduction.
sounds just
of
about as
Fortnite.
awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast.
Well, then we should get this show on the road.
All right, down to business then.
Let's see what. Where do I have?
Oh, hold on. I have. There we are.
Springfield. Let's go. The shotgun is back. Let's go. We're back to OG Fortnite. Maximum shield. Give me the shockwave.
Ah.
Another-
Uh, All right, let's see.
Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using devices and machines to pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, and get
I'm just
details
gonna
on potential
take a
threats.
picture of this real quick.
Plus, a mortar research indicates that during dangerous situations, having the support of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent excess nerves.
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both adorable and useful. Cullen Anbot and Bar Drone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive.
Once we've collected enough data, the academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs. A bunch of Kulanambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like?
It's kind of hard to picture, so I won't.
Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data. Once you have a more complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out. Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
Oh yeah! The lady with the greenish-blue hair also has a super adorable device over there. But it does something completely different than our scouting buddies. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action.
Oh hey! Another familiar face! Come on, let's go say hi!
It's really that popular.
Faruzan. A researcher from 100 years prior is a household name in Haravata, but she is better known in Sumir at large for her work in mechanics. Oh, we gotta hook her up with Ino.
The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, and the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad. But the appearance... it might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do.
Madam Farzan, great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madam Farzan! We're here to help!
Well, look who the cat dragged in.
I hate the colloquialisms. They just sound so wrong. For the world setting. It just doesn't work. It doesn't. Some of them are just so outdated as well. Go back in there. So, all right, I'm going to hop off voice chat. So I need to start focusing in on what I'm doing here. So, there we go. Disconnect the call. There we go. All right. Okay, let's get back into it. Okay.
Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word, no matter what kind of feedback I give.
All right. I figured it out. What I have, why I sometimes feel queasy listening to the dialogue. I understand it now. It's the amount of praise being heaped upon my character about sorry, Rio. So, but yeah, I'm going to stay off the voice call for now. I need to focus on what I'm doing and saying here. So I can still chat, but small Equick. Welcome to the stream. We're doing Genshin Impact. But as I was saying, the thing is the amount of praise that's heaped upon the character, and I guess it just conflicts with the amount of my gaming ability. So that's kind of the problem. So I think that's it. It's just like, well, if you say I'm an expert.
Now tell me, what do you think of this puzzle, pal?
Well, it's quite puzzling.
Whoa! It looks just like you!
It barely looks like adventuring gear at all.
It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Harada
This is
Puzzlers League,
Genshin
and the
Impact.
Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms.
Small, we are playing Genshin Impact, a free-to-play game produced by Hoyoverse, who also does Honkai Star Rail, and I guess Honkai Impact. And I think they do another one. I just can't remember which one it is. But it's a gacha game, so it'll give you tokens you can raffle with in order to get characters. But they'll also give you the opportunity to purchase more of these tokens. I, of course, don't do that. This is free to play.
Clearly, the technological aspect is quite
This
advanced,
is
but the appearance,
an event,
it couldn't be more childish.
which they have lots of events, and you can get extra, you do the event, you get rewards.
You should have seen Anise, defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis. Young people these days, far too obsessed with making things cute.
Paimon kinda likes it. Kali and Amber were just saying how cute companions can help adventurers stay calm. With a doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and not even get scared.
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose choosing this particular appearance is a sign of their respect. For me.
And the arrogance. Many of the characters are filled with a certain egotistical centricism. Unlike myself, who is very humble and not at all the hero of this story, which I am.
Still, there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition. People like that don't just want their devices to be able to survive an avalanche, but to look the part, and for their appearance to reflect the high-tech composition.
I just want the damn thing to work.
The fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other hand, doesn't give the impression it would be a reliable or formidable device. The appearance may even be distracting.
Perhaps if you made it look like a giant duck.
Now picture this. A thick metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and openings to showcase the complex technical composition. That would have much more visual impact.
Yes, yes. And can it hover and have lasers shoot out as well? I think that would even be better. Plus also something to make me an espresso.
I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had a head of white hair instead, things would be different.
Really? Then, do you want Paimon to talk to them? She has white hair.
Well, you asked for it.
What? No! That's not the same thing.
I didn't realize you had such strict views about this, Madame Farzan.
Maybe we can save the square model for next time. Consider putting in a small reactor, thruster jets, some lasers, heat-seeking guided missiles, and perhaps a link to an orbital satellite laser.
Huh? So, even you prefer this version? Well, if that's what you really think, then fine.
And thus the world of Genshin and the world of Tibet was lost because cuteness reigned.
You'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler. I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on your performance. As for improvements to its appearance, long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now.
I'll be sure to make the most of the Puzzle Pal's capabilities. Tell me, does it survive? Never mind.
I've already selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time.
Thanks, Madame Farzan. I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project. But it shouldn't take long.
Let's hope not.
Don't worry, Kale. You're the one in charge here. Just make sure to pace yourself. Once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat. I'll even treat you to some snacks from back in my day.
Snacks! Paimon's in! Paimon's in! Thank you, Madam Farzan. I'll bring a few boxes of floral tea as well.
So you can't tell, but I'm kind of pausing here at this for a second. Floral tea. My mother a while back really got into tea, actual tea. Going to someone who actually sells tea from other countries and stuff, and talking lots about tea. And one of the things this guy, who's a really cool guy and funny and anything, points out is that flowers are not tea.
Go on now. Do me proud.
Fieldwide mystery unyielding progress. Head to the next program.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sino, we've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator. They're putting together a combat test right now, but they should be back soon.
Hey, looking for us? I guess we showed up right on cue then.
All right, I also have to say that for this event, I actually have all of these characters. I have all of them in my ranks, which is amazing because normally I'm running into characters that I don't even know. Hey, it's been a long time since we've seen you, Traveler. Yes, it has been indeed. His name is blah blah. Oh, hello, blah blah blah.
Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well? That makes things a whole lot easier.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
Did you bring any snacks? Cadence, the guardian of Aura Village, defends the peace within the settlement with her spear and shield. Wait a minute, we have shields in this game? We have actually shields? She has a shield? Like a real shield? I want my character to have a shield. You know what you can do with a shield? You can do all sorts of things with shields, and no one else in this game have shields. Oh wait, the Heerlakers have shields. Well, you see how hard it is to beat a Heerlaker with a shield? Imagine if we had shields. We all could have shields. We could kick butt. We just put our shields up, and people will be bouncing, beating against it, and the spear people will just thrust over the shields and hit the people attacking us, just like the Spartans.
Intel? Huh. This is starting to sound intense.
Are we planning some sort of offensive?
Of course. What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers? Not a bad plan, right? You in?
Well, desert. Yes, I'm in. I used to be a pharaoh, you know. I was emperor of an entire desert kingdom. We built large triangular-shaped objects because it made me happy.
Not the best time for jokes, Dia. Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler is a man on a mission. He might take you up on that offer.
Defeating anything that might pose a threat? Oh, even if the Traveler worked non-stop, that could still take years. He'd have to stop traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about that.
Oh, who knows how many enemies there are out there. But I will have an army, yes? An army to serve me.
Time would be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't visible to the naked eye, like the scorpions burrowed underground, or the terrifying raptors sleeping in the trees. You can't get rid of them until they jump out to attack you.
Well, that's what we have Paimon for.
For situations like these, we'd have to combine Madame Farazan's recommendations with Amber's approach to scouting, calculating our chances of encountering enemies and our expected operation times.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pencils down, everyone. That was just a joke.
The security division's goal is a lot simpler, actually.
Rex
We're
thinks
just
the
here to
pyramids are
ensure that
concealing
fieldwork teams
UFOs.
include trained combat personnel.
I might have to agree. Except for I know in truth that the pyramids are the UFOs. They're just the tip of a great diamond-shaped object buried in the sand, and it will rise up, shed forth its stony features to reveal a great glistening mirror, which will then reflect the sun's light and start laying devastation to civilization as we know it. It'll be fun!
Some of this work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries, but members of investigation teams who pass the combat test can also qualify. Before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area, the group must include at least 2 professionals who have passed the assessment. And Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the best place to hold the test.
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit. It'll only cost a few smacks on the head.
Monsters and bandits and levels, oh my! Monsters and bandits and levels, oh my! It had to be said.
So, we just need to supervise, right?
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority. So we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
We still need to figure out our testing metrics, though. Fighting is different from an actual exam, and there's no one right answer.
I would say that a 100% A double plus goodie would be defeating all of your enemies without anyone taking any harm. The more harm your team takes, the less you succeed. I think that's a very simple metric.
Mercenaries like me, we all have our own style. That's not a problem in actual combat, but when it comes to teaching, we tend to stick too much to what we're used to. So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible approach in combat.
Well, I'm here to help.
Based on what you just described, the Traveler seems like the perfect person for the job.
Great. Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as butter on a steak.
Butter on a steak. Butter on a steak. Who puts butter on their steak? And why? Maybe pre-cooking, you know. But it sounds like she's talking about after it's cooked. Why would you put butter on a steak? Is the steak going to have enough cholesterol in it to begin with? And then you want to add butter. This is like my friend from high school. He loves salt. He would put salt on everything. He would put salt on a pizza. And I'm not talking like sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. He'd open up that salt jar and just swoosh, 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 swoosh. And there would be salt all over that pizza. There are just certain things that are not done to other certain things. Salt on pizza is one. Butter on a steak is another. This is the other thing I happen to like about their dialogues. Is they come up with some really weird metaphors that just grate against the acceptable basis of reality. Butter on a steak. Unless, of course, it's garlic butter. I could see that. But just, you're talking, you know, your Lando Quakes. Yeah, no, I couldn't see. I mean, it'd be on the steak, and then it would congeal up too quickly because steak does not hold its heat for long. And then you would be eating this steak with its just like semi room temperature warm butter on it, and it'd be just like eating small butter pellets. You know, those little things of butter they give you at restaurants to smear onto your bread roll there. You know, it'd be like, my mouth is getting sticky just thinking. We got to move on from this.
Don't forget about compensation for the Traveler in Paimon, Dia. You agreed without doing the math first.
Rex, Bite your tongue. Say it is not so. Everyone knows that peanut butter does not go with steak. It goes with tuna fish. Ketchup on a
It's
steak is
fine.
okay.
We'll just split the funds Kale wrangled for us, 20-80. 10 for me, 10 for you, 80 for the two of them.
Why is everyone so generous with their money to us? Oh, it's because I'm sexy. That's right.
We're getting 80%?
That does seem like a bit much. Are you expecting me to shake my moneymaker?
Don't sweat it. We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole thing. So I think we got the better end of the deal.
The metrics! The metrics! We did it for the metrics. You know, I think except for the one use of the term metrics, this world has no idea what metrics are. Colin, hello! Or is it Cholan? Welcome to the stream in any case. Welcome. We're doing Genshin Impact. We're doing the one of the events, the recent events to pop up. It's supposed to be a short one, but I keep commenting about the dialogue, so it's kind of stretching it out.
We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we? Well then, consider this the perfect place to start.
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone.
That'd be great.
What is this thing she's wearing right here? That's supposed to be a medallion, or is that supposed to be part of her bodice? Because if it's part of the bodice, it is as inconceivably designed as the traveler's belt buckle.
And don't worry, Miss Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the academia, the one used for grain storage, I managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their rent payments.
Wait, what? Oh, leasing 2. Oh, Monkey, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. I owe it all to living very close to being one hop away from the primary server in my area. Oh, that's the millennial puzzle. Rex, good point. That is a good point.
Oh, thank you. Those funds will go to fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience when investigation teams stop there in the future.
Okay, so this is the problem when you draw stuff like this on character. Yes, I'm being highly critiquing today. Is it doesn't look like it's hanging down, which is what it's supposed to be, but instead that it's painted onto her body. I mean, I guess it could be painted onto her body, but I'd say with the other gold strapping and everything that it's not supposed to be. But this would not work as just a strap. This would be like a hanging piece of ornamentation. You know, something, you know, similar how this is right here. So I know, I'm being particular, but when it undulates with her body and her movement, then that kind of like sits there and makes you go, what is that? Is that some sort of tie? You know, is she got like a golden tie?
All right, we should finish up our arrangements for the combat test. Stop by our station when you're ready, Traveler.
See you soon.
Oh, you sure are the beating
Oh, I
heart
got
of
a
this
meme.
operation, Kale. You brought the whole gang together.
I'll have to look at the memes later. Bird, hey, welcome to the stream. We're doing we're doing Genshin Impact, of course. We're doing the Sumer event that came up, and I'm finding myself in critique mode. I mean, look at this. I think even before I ever played Genshin Impact, I keep remembering that I read something about this, about how this belt buckle is the most inconceived belt buckle in the world. All he has to do is bend over, and he will impale himself on his belt buckle. Well, thumbnails. But I have thumbnails for my... I like my generic thumbnail. I like my generic thumbnail. You know, seeing as I stream different things on different days, so it works out so everyone goes, oh, that's the Genshin Impact thumbnail. It is Genshin Impact Day.
Oh, No. I'm just doing what I can. I still have so much to learn, so much work to coordinate. But for now, let's just give it our all.
Thanks, Rex. Thank you. Thank you. I thought, keep it simple, and occasionally when something special pops up, make a special one. So how you doing, Bird?
You bet! We'll make the Fieldwise Center the best it can be!
Good. Oh, and I didn't say Bakirto. Welcome to the server. In the home base of the Fieldwise Center, you can talk to companions or workers at the locations of specific programs to initiate challenges or learn relative information, thereby aiding the corresponding development of varied programs. Where to begin? Okay, who do we want to begin with first? What do we want to do first?
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Who are we going to begin? Combat, puzzles, cute drones. I have one vote for Furazan. Anyone else? Anyone else want to make a vote? Anyone over there on YouTube? Who should I start with? We have one vote for Furazan. Do I hear two votes for Furazan? Do I hear a vote for Amber? Do I hear a vote for the mercenary group? Who are we going with? Countdown is happening in 30 seconds. I will get her doll. Oh, monkey, yeah. No, that is a problem, yeah. No, too much graphics, too much input. Make that processor work really, really hard. So, yeah, no, I'm running on a PC. I'm running on a full computer system. I built it specifically for gaming, which means that it'll be outdated in approximately 2 months ago. All right, we're going for Furazan. Do we have anything we need to talk to her about?
Oh, you're back. Ready to delve into the art of solving mechanical puzzles?
I want to
Or did
ask
you
a
wanna
few
have a
questions,
chat?
actually.
As you wish. When it's you doing the asking, I'm an open book.
Autonomous or manually operated devices?
Ah, a classic debate. I don't think this is a question that has a definitive answer. Not for me, at least. It depends entirely on the scenario. Simply put, if the task requires repetitive mechanical work that dilutes the value of human mental labor, then automated devices are superior. But where identification, analysis, and decision-making are critical, manual control is always safer. Human thought is complex. Even if we were to simulate a 6-year-old's mind, the demands in terms of component design, system weight, and energy cost would be immense. As I see it, conventional hardware capable of simulating adult-level cognition is impossible to integrate into a compact device. For the foreseeable future, anyway.
That was a very concise summary.
Well, I've told you before, if you find these topics interesting, you should come to my classes.
Oh, hey, thanks, monkey. Sure you don't want to hang out and watch? We're going to have lots of chaos, I'm sure. But if you got to go, take care and have yourself a good day. And thank you for the sub.
Cyrus's student, Lisa Mincy, is known as a once-in-a-generation genius. But with your smarts, I bet you could give her a run for her Mora.
All right, we've done that. Let's start the puzzle. Speed, altitude, and arc. While puzzle pals move on a more or less set trajectory, you can control their speed and jump height to reach unexpected locations. All right. After placing it at a base, puzzle pals can touch it to instantly leap in the air. After being placed in a 2-level platform, it will cause the platform to rise by 1 level. After placing it at the base, puzzle pals can touch it to gain temporary speed boost. Okay. Let's see what this thing looks like. Let us begin. It is time for the puzzles. Dun, 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 dun. A mechanical puzzle parsing paragraph. The puzzle pal will repeatedly spawn and advance forward. You must make full use of a variety of effects and deploy them on bases to help the puzzle pals complete all objectives and successfully reach the destination. A long time ago, back when things were much... I used to play games similar to this one back in, I don't know, the 80s, the 90s. But they weren't as complex as this, in graphics or in features. Challenges contain puzzle star badges that puzzle pals need to collect. Try as many ways as you can to help the puzzle pals reach their destination with those star badges. After placing a miraculous speed, base puzzle pals can touch it to gain a temporary speed boost. After placing a rise, up into the air. Okay. Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, well, how am I supposed to... Am I supposed to go along here too? Alright, so how am I supposed to... Oh, what does this do? No, okay. I see. I think I see. Alright, so I put that there. That did not help. That did not help. Why? That I... Yeah, she's never going to be able to jump that. Why isn't it giving me... Can I only do this here? Can I do one here? No, I can't. Do I have to come over here and take this? Oh. I see. Okay, I see. I'm starting to get the I'm starting to get the feel for this thing now. Okay. Give me this. Okay, I see. So that's their path. This is my path. So if there's something I want to do here, then I would put that one there. And then I could go... No, I want to put that back. But can't I... Okay, and then I have to run back. It seems like an overly complicated way to do this. Let's try that again. But now I know what I'm doing. All right, so we're here. Much better. Much better. Much better. Now I know what I'm doing. Okay. After placing a miraculous freeze in a base, puzzle pals can touch it to freeze water nearby and allowing them to walk over the frozen surface. Wind currents will blow puzzle pals away. Try using miraculous rise to allow the puzzle pals to leap over them. Placing miraculous rise in a 2-layer will cause it to rise by 1 level. I'm going to have to experiment with that, see what that
Know
does.
of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Alright, now I need... Oh no, I don't want that one, I want the other one. No, I didn't want that one. Oh, well I guess that works too. But that's not exactly what I want. I want... Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. I want that one. Thank you. I don't want that one there. I want... Give me this one. And... There we go. And then... Okay, so... Okay, I see, I see. Oh, come on, get up there. And then I think we want to put this here. That's not how I wanted that to go. Okay. That worked. How long did that take me? 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Let's try that again. So I see it's doing some sort of swap. Okay, so I get it. So there's kind of a swap out going on here. And we have to aim for it. We have to aim for it. All right. Okay, so we're going to want to take that one first, and we're going to put that there. Okay. And we don't want that one there. Instead, we want that one there. We want that one there. Okay, and then where's that other one at? Nice, 45 seconds. I'll take that. Placing miraculous immovability in a 2-level platform will cause it to fall by 1 level. Okay, so what happens here? Okay, we need that. And then I need that. And I need it there. Then I'm going to need that to go there. And that to go there. Oh. Okay, give me that. And then we'll put that there. Is that going to work? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, but I don't like it. No, that's not going to work either. Okay, that's going to be a necessity, but that's not going to be a necessity. Okay. Well. Is that all I have? Is just these three to work with? And then that's not going to be able to go up because... And then that's not going to be able to go up. I think we're going to go... Okay. Drop that one down there. And then I take that one there. Put that there. Okay. Now what happens if I take that? But no. Let's try this one again. Not happy with how this one's going. Then I need... No, that's not going to work. I need somehow... I need another jump. So another jump up here. If I just do this then. Is that part of what I'm supposed to be doing? No! Try that again. I'm not supposed to run off and fall to my death. No, that didn't work. Okay, I forgot about that. Did she get the puzzle thing? Oh, she did. All right. All right, that took a little bit longer. I didn't know You're supposed to... Well, let's try it again. Now that I've got an idea of the rules of what I'm allowed to do here. And I'm allowed, the whole point is to actually manipulate it while they're running along it. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Okay, so we're going to go here. We're going to take that. Okay. Not quite. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. All right. Do I have anything to start with? I don't. Okay. I'll have to come over here and get some of these things. Oh, I see what they're saying. Oh, I see. Okay. Give me that. Nope, not enough. Alright, so... Okay, instead, I'm going to replace that and that. Replace. Okay, let's... No, not enough to get over that yet. Okay. Just put that there for the moment. All right, took me a little bit. See if we can do this again. Thank you. Okay, we're going to want anchor. We're going to want ice. I want to take the ice. Put the ice there. No, I want it down in the second one. Okay, so this slot's going to stay the same. And I'm going to take that one. I'm going to put it there. And then we're going to have to just swap the ice. Next one will do that. Oh. Oops. Oops. Double oops. Okay. Give me the ice. Put the ice there. Take the ice. Put the ice there. All right, I'll take a minute and 20 seconds. Keeps it down. That one back. But how are we going to get across? We're going to take that one. Let's see what happens. Get through that, get through that, get through that. Leap. Don't land onto that, but nothing to leap up over there. Would have to not put this here. Okay. That explains that. Okay, we're not supposed to put that one there. So for the moment we'll put that there. We're going to take that out. Instead we're going to swap it with that. Then we're going to take that one. See what happens. Oh, that, okay, I guess we are going to need that there. We need to put that one there. So we're going to need the wind to blow them that way. They don't have that. They'll get blown off. Question is how to get them to go faster. Okay. that didn't work either.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Okay, that's not going to do it. That's not going to do it. Oh, too soon. That's not going to do it either. Do it over here instead. That's it. Okay. Oops. Okay.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Okay, that works. No, that's not going to work.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
All right. That certainly took a long time. Try that one again. So that one's correct. Oh no, that one's not correct. That one's going there. that one's going there. Give me that. That one's going over there. And that one's coming there. Okay, and that means I got it. No. No. Nope. Nope. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, this is going to be interesting. There's nothing here before. Oh, what does this do? Oh, I see. So now I get to actually try and direct them. So, okay, I need to go there. What else do I have? Oh, I see. So if I change that one.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
I guess let's try this again. Now I got. Now if I can remember what I used to set up on this. Okay, I think I went. Stop doing that. Damn it. Oh no, maybe I need to. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'll take that. I figured it out more, just... Ooh, I made it. Let's see. Completed 10 domain challenges. And I complete the miraculous plan mechanical puzzle. Okay. And what else is there? I guess I haven't done any of these ones yet. Cliff Dash Baton Pass, Skillful Scouting, or the Ruins Exploration Fieldwise Center event. Within 55 seconds. Alright. Okay. So the Cliff Dash Baton Pass and the Skillful Scouting within 55 seconds. Okay. And score 4,000 points in the Healing Reserves Challenge of Safe Engagement Training during the Ruins Exploration. Okay. And reach a progress of 800 in the Ruins Exploration Fieldwise Center event. All right, I wonder... All right.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Oh, you're back. Ready to delve into the art of solving mechanical puzzles? Or did you want to have a chat?
Okay, we've already done that, so...
Of course. Don't let...
All right. All right, that takes care of all that. You have to say for yourself. Oh. Oh, that must be all my.
Hey there! Ready to go full speed ahead with Cullen Anbot and Bardrone Bunny? Our two scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing. Nice. Sure takes you back to the gliding test days, huh? Hey there! Ready? Our two scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing. Nice. Sure.
What am I missing here? Am I supposed to do them last? Oh. Oh. I see. Well, let's see, what are we dealing with? Oh. Pyro and Dendro. Enemy info? Oh. Wait a minute. Hit point increase or decrease? Oh, fine. Then I guess we will go. No. All right, I have no idea what I'm doing, so let's figure this out. Let us see what I do. I'm not even sure what her special ability is. She the one that like creates that giant thing of protection. Let me see. What do you do? Okay. Okay.
Make yourselves at home. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Going in. Boba, get them. Commit to memory. Yeah. Incinerate. Adventure time.
Yeah, I did not like that party setup. Oh, damn it, he's on Geo. All right, let me see. Who is this anyhow? What is her name? I don't even know her name. Is this Nadia? Xiling. Coley. I've barely played with. Down on level 40. And Tama, who I just recently started putting up. It's a bad party, but let's start.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Oh, damn it.
Commit to memory. Eat this. Life is not designed.
Oh well, she didn't last very long.
Don't get too close.
Nice and spicy.
Check this out.
Boba, get them!
Nope, this isn't working out.
Race you!
Well, I guess once you're in it, you can't get out. Hello, Violet.
Off to the freezer!
Yeah, I'm not doing that much damage.
Adaptive! There is no escape! Paradigm! Torn to oblivion! A little of this!
Come on, we can do it! Let's...
Shine down! Absurd! Adaptive frost! Insolent!
Let the show begin.
Illusion shattered!
Not the direction I wanted that to go.
Absurd!
Huh? Oh, okay. Try that. Well, the only way to find out, Rex, is if I actually do it. Because I was trying to figure out things, Monkey. This is a character. She's a character I've never played with and never used, so.
Let's dance.
There is no escape. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
This is getting it.
Let the show begin. La, 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 la.
Adaptive frosting. There is no escape.
Go, Barbara, go!
Never start those out.
Oh, I made a score. Flynn's? Yeah, I have Flynn's. There we go. All right, Rex is recommending I try and do level 1 for now. Let's see. They're all level 40, so. All right, let's see what we got going on here. We'll drop you out for Flynn's. I haven't played with. Oh, let's go away. Let's go away. Let's go away. I'm gonna go party 2, 3. Who should I do for number 4? 4? Another working Hydro character. I have her. Maybe? Don't know. Nadia, Xiling, Collie, Thomas, then use notable. Okay, let's try Rex's. That's okay. That's 4, 3, 2. All right, let's try this. Okay. Just luck, by luck. All right, let's try what Rex is suggesting. So we're going to go back to this group. And then Toma. All right. Okay. I will in the next round. We're going to see. Rex recommended this first, so we're going to do Rex. We're going to find Rex. I stream on this and over on Twitch at the same time. So, okay, so what am I supposed to be doing here? E.
Grow. Share the
And
knowledge.
Q. Then go into Xiling. Ah. And Xiling is supposed to be what? E and Q. Okay.
Nice
E
and spicy.
and Q. And then 3. We're supposed to be doing E and Q. Get out. Q. And then we're going to go 4. We're going
Check this out. Here's backup.
then use
The Temple of Wisdom.
we didn't do too well. Hold on. I'm doing poorly. I need a cookie. A cookie to lift my spirits. No, I'm not speaking to you. All right. Hold on. Enjoying my cookie. I'm getting into my cookies then. So it's EQ, 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 then normal attack. Rex, I assume it's normal attack until it's time to EQ everything again? Just use Flynn's this time. All right. Even Rex is saying just use Flynn's this time. I know. That's why I'm like, why are they saying fire and dendro with hydro energies? Should be using ice and lightning. Reset party. Go away. And all right. What are we gonna do? Flynn's. Just Flynn's. That's all we're gonna use in the party. It's just Flynn's. Okay. Thank you. All right. Flynn's. Should I even use her? Let's take these guys out. 1, 2, 3. Lisa! Oh, Lisa! I haven't played with Lisa in a while. Lisa. So does that look good, Rex? Cool. Monkey agrees with you. Rex and Monkey agree. All right. Now, I've never fought any of these things down here. So what's a good... I obviously wasn't doing good with my Ice Electro team. So what's a good team for fighting these guys? Because I have to set this team up too. Because I was hoping they'd bring me up some info on this, and they didn't. Well, doesn't that just suck to be me? I don't have Natlan characters of any value or range or level. I mean, I do have them. I just haven't raised them yet. I mean... All right, so Monkey says... All right. Monkey says Raiden, Bennett, and Tengari. The Skirk team, but I was sucking ass on the Skirk team before with it, but all right, we'll try the Skirk team again. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Rex is recommending going back. Don't put Raiden, all right? Who do I put instead of Raiden, Rex? Only Cryo and Hydro. All right. Well, Barbara's my we're dealing with these guys here. You know, this is a freeze team. Bennett sucks ass. I like, Bennett's okay, but he's terrible. He's terrible in combat. The only thing he does is he drops that. Yeah, well, I have Barbara. She's a faster healer, and she has 2 levels of healing. She can still do a lot of water damage. You know. All right, we're going to try this team first. We're going to go with this. I've used Bennett before. My frustration with Bennett is it takes so long for him to launch his lower sword attack. So I'm trying, Rex. I am trying. Well, Bennett's only heal is on a Q, then Ratch has to recharge. Anyhow, let's see what we get here. I mean, we got the whole night. It's only midnight. I've set us up to, I'm planning to play till 4 a.m. So, let's see. Q and E. Okay, all I need is Q and E. Oh, and Wasad. Okay. Okay.
Minute to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Okay, and then 2, who?
Be silent. Are you quite finished?
Oh, you.
The long sleep beckons.
Who's number 3? Oh, Kaya. 3. Q.
Oh, so sorry.
Thank you. And who's my number 4? Lisa. Q.
Try not to enjoy this too
Go
much.
back to
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Ah. How'd I do? I didn't do shit.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Don't get frostbite.
Let's spark things up.
Dodge this. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Observe.
The number of times Burgeon reactions triggered. Was a Burgeon reaction. FX! FX, this is me beating my head against the game. Pyro and Dendro. Well, there's no Pyro and Dendro in this. That's not going to happen, which is... Yeah, so... Confirm. Let's leave. Let's try this again. Exit. Yeah, restarting. It's hard to get out of this thing to restart. Yeah, let's try this again. I'm getting different advices on teams, so that's the fun part of all this. Okay. Reset the party. Yeah, we are resetting the party. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Party set up. Okay. Two, three, four. One, and then two. Three. There. Oh, he may not work that well without any hydro or cryo. My supreme lacking of Dendro characters. There's one. Where's Collie? Oh, there's Collie. I guess I'll go with him because he's got more levels. I don't know. I haven't used any of them, so I have no idea on how well they work. So we're gonna go for three. We're gonna go for three. Bennett, and so we're gonna go back. So where Nadia, Zangling, Bennett, and Yang Fai. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, let's see what we get going on here. Let's see what we do this time. All right. Run, little one, run.
Share my knowledge.
Yeah.
Bubba, get them.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Boom! Time for your arraignment. Grow. Motion to compel. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Don't hit me.
Give me a little bit more. There we go. Q. 3.
Let's light it up! Going in!
4.
Incinerate. Wrap up the flame.
How many more minutes? 1,
Let's wait for you.
2, 3, 4.
Boom!
All right, let's see how we did. We still did ass. All right, let's retry. Now, the other thing I'm worried about is getting stuck in the water bubble. So, yeah, let's try this.
Sharing my knowledge.
2,
Boba, get them. You're toast.
3,
Everybody stand back.
4,
Incinerate. Time for your arraignment.
1,
Minute to minute. Out of the frying pan.
3,
Let's light it up.
4, 1,
Make yourselves a room.
2,
Boba, get them. Eat this.
3.
I'm going in. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
1,
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
2,
Nice and spicy. Why do they never miss? That's gonna hurt in the morning.
4. See how we do now. A little bit better. A little bit better. End of January. End of January. So I'm used to hydroelectrical team. So
Make yourselves a home. Teamwork is dreamwork. Invisible evidence. This may hurt a little. Motion to compel. Sharing my knowledge. Help! Regenerate is attacking me. You're toast. Everybody stand back. A minute. Out of the frying pan. Let's light it up. Breath of the flame. Boom. The Temple of Wisdom. Going in.
how do we do this time? Still about the same. So that's about where we're hitting at. Ignore Yam Fei. Okay. All right, let's try again. Let's see what we can do here.
Make yourselves a home.
2.
Nice and spicy.
Well,
Motion to
that was a
compel.
4. Where's my Bennett?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
E.
Go. Boba, get them.
3. 1.
The Temple of Wisdom.
2.
Eat this.
3.
Everybody stand back.
1. E. Q.
I'm so sorry. Sharing my knowledge.
2. E.
Nice and spicy.
I'm not getting the. Oh. All right. I see what I'm doing wrong. Try again. I'm dyslexicating my fingers. I'm hitting Q for E and E for Q.
Make yourselves a home. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Going in.
1. 2. Nothing. Okay, 3. 2.
Get them!
3. 2.
Everybody stand back!
Okay. Q. 1.
Minute to memory.
2.
Nice and spicy.
That's why I'm messing up so badly. Okay.
Let's light it up.
Okay, hold on. I need to do something here. Okay, okay, I don't care. I don't want to do this. I want to confirm, leave this for a second. Okay, I need to do something. Give me a second here. No, it's just okay. So this is what's messing me up. As I'm watching my elemental burst, my elemental skill charge up, but on the screen, E is on the left, Q is on the right, but on the keyboard, Q is on the left, E is on the right. So I'm going to remap them. Settings. Hey, you're not supposed to be up on the table. You know that. Come on. You know you're not supposed to be up here. Come on. Go on down. No, my fingers are not here for you to play with. Come on. There you go. Okay, you can go over there. Key bindings. There we go. We're going to swap these. We're going to swap that to Q. Cancel that. Okay, and we're going to swap that to... Okay, that's already done. Okay. If I restore the defaults, confirm. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so we're going to put that to Q, and that's going to confirm. Okay, that's going to... Okay. There we go. Okay. That should do it. That should at least help me out a little bit more. Party setup. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we are good. Continue to challenge. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, it's on the second one. I want to go back to the first one. Damn it. All right. Well, we'll just make this work.
Goose on the loose.
Ha! I've never done. I've never done those things before.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
4. Where's my 4? Uh-huh.
Paradise! Annihilate.
Good skirk. Always a good skirk. Cute.
The audacity!
Damn it.
Up to the freezer! Still claw!
I want 4. Oh, hello.
A little amuse bouche. At first, the flavor.
Back up again.
Look, the rainbow!
No, don't fly away.
Let the show begin.
Except for Skirk. Skirk, I'm having a hard time. Exit. Alright, let's try this again. I have 4 cats right now. We are fostering 3 kittens and a stray mother.
Torn to oblivion.
And the kittens are now more than a handful in size. And they're learning how high they can climb and jump. But yeah, you're good over there. You're good over there. Watch the windows. You're chilling. Just stay off my table. Okay, let's do this. Party setup. Are we good? We're good. Okay, we're going to continue the challenge. I'm going to put my fingers right here. No, no, I want to go back to the... I want to go. Come. Okay. Exit. No, they don't have good artifacts because I haven't set them up with artifacts. I don't play with them. They're new characters. I don't have any artifacts on any good artifacts on them except for maybe Anyo. You know, that's the thing. It's like I build the characters that I'm working on. I'm not building characters just to slop into here. So we're going to reset, confirm. Okay. Party setup. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So and start. I mean, I've got their artifact set up, and I just started getting her artifact. Actually, the only one I don't have artifacts on is her, and I'm not going to give her artifacts. She's not mine. But yeah, no, they have artifacts. They're just probably lower grade artifacts. Just start. See what we do. Do this one a little bit better.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow. At the fried gift, fire. Eat this.
3. Thank you.
I'm going in.
4.
Time for your arraignment.
1.
This may hurt a little.
2.
Nice and spicy.
4.
Incinerate. Sharing my knowledge.
2.
Your toast. At the fried pan, it's
3.
teamwork is dreamwork. Emotion to compel.
1.
Committed to memory.
2. Okay, go back to 1.
Make yourselves at home.
2. 3. Oh, I did better. I did 33. Try again. I don't have Mona. I don't think I have Mona. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. Back to 1. Go back to 1. Just keep your things in there. Okay.
The Temple of Wisdom. This may hurt a little.
Yeah. I'll give me a 2.
Boba, get them. Eat this.
I'll give me a 3.
Going in. Wrap up the flame.
Give me a 1.
Grow.
2.
Nice and spicy.
Give me a 3.
Let's light it up.
4.
Boom.
Give me a 1.
Make yourselves at home. This may hurt.
Give me a 2.
Boba, get them.
Give me a 3.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Emotion to compel. Grow.
2.
Nice and spicy. Boom. Invisible evidence. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Alright, see, how do we do this time? Worse. Well, I'm cycling through as fast as my keyboard will allow me. Try again. We'll try one more time.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Your toast.
3.
At the fried pan.
3. Thank you.
Let's light it up. Going in.
4.
Incinerate. Time for your.
1.
This may hurt.
2. 3. 4.
Boom.
1.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
2. 3.
Everybody stand back.
Okay. Good night.
Invisible evidence. Eat this.
29 to 33 seems be about where I'm at on this. Okay, we'll try it one more time. We'll skip pulling up Yanfei. Maybe she's just eating up time.
Sharing my knowledge. Nice and spicy. Toast!
Let's light it up! Going in!
This place for delivery. Out of the fry pan. Make yourselves at home.
2, 3,
Teamwork is dreamwork!
1,
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
3, 3.
Let's light it up!
Commit to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Boba, get them.
What did we do this time? Probably worse. Oh, 35. I'm playing at world level 45 right now. AR 45. So we do no. Where's my potatoes or something? Yeah, okay. No, these are not for you. Go on. Go back. Go back to where you once belonged. Go on. Come on. Come on. No. You're starting to learn the shaking finger has no threatening value for you. All right. You know, if you're making me stand up, I'm going to come over there and pick you up, right? Now you're doing the great. I'm just a poor little kitty. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just trying to hang out, have fun, and be cool with all the other streamers. You stay on my lap right here. You can stay. But if you give me any problems, it's down to the floor with you. All right, well, you're going down. There you go. Ta-da! You opted for the floor of your own choice. All right, so Pyronado. Is the Pyronado Zangling's big attack? Okay, all right. Let's see what we can do here. So let's start off with her. Okay, let's see what we can get going. Okay.
Nice and spicy.
Then we'll go.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Everybody stand back!
This place for delivery. Boba, get them.
That's gonna hurt in the morning!
2. I don't have anything there to do.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's light it up!
Commit to memory.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Help! My dinner is attacked. You're toast. Grow. Make yourselves at home.
I'm going!
How'd we do? Oh! Much better. Much better. All right. by the power of the barbecue chip. We managed 46. Let's try again. See what we can do here. Fingers in place. We're going to go F. 2. Oh, 1 forward. 1.
Sharing my knowledge.
See, that's...
Teamwork is dreamwork. Committed to memory. At the fry pan. Let's play turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
2. Oh. 2. 1.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. You're toast. Let's play turn a little. Committed to memory.
Well, we're probably not that good this time. No. Did not think so. Yeah, well, as a free-to-player, as someone free-to-play, my weapons are pretty much based off of what I can find. So a lot of that. Here, use this great magical weapon that everyone else is using. It's like, well, I don't have that weapon. Use, because it's something you have to spend primogens and try and grab for. It's just like, well, it's not there. I go for the second best weapon or the third best weapon. So. Yeah, so. Like for Flynn's, I couldn't get Flynn's. Yes, I have the catch. Raiden is armed with the catch. I completely upgrade. So yeah, so I go in that. I went for that. I got the catch for Raiden. I got the prospector shovel for Flynn's. If it's something around like that, then yeah, and I know about it, then yeah, I'll hunt that down and get it. All right. Okay, we're going to try Rex's suggestion of not really. I've got some regulars who slowly are teaching me the nuances once I master the basics. Rex, wouldn't it be better to start off with Xiling and then go to Nadia? That way the Pyronado will be going first when she attacks. So. Okay. Nadia buffs. All right, that makes sense. Okay. All right, let's try this. So we're not doing anything with Bennett whatsoever then, Rex? Other than his bonus as a pyro?
Bro. Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory. Nice and spicy.
was sucked. That did terrible. I'm gonna go this up to 41. Yes, I buff up my talents. I buff up my artifacts. You know, things like that. I look for, you know, the ones that need elemental. I focus on the elemental. The other ones that do critical and attack. For Noelle, lots of defense and hit points.
Share my knowledge. At the right pan, the fire. Commit to memory.
See, the trouble is when she starts flying like that, I can't do anything until her stuff charges up really fast, you know. But that's because she's
Nice and spicy. Why do they never miss? Teamwork is strict. Let's play for you. You're toast. Make yourselves at home. That really hurt. Roll. Everybody stand back. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
yeah, I didn't think I did that well. I don't know, 43. That's kind of where I got. I'm clicking fast. When they get hit, and they go bouncing up, you can't do anything. It locks down your skills. You can't, it turns your skills gray. So, I know FX said just stand there in the middle and let them hit you, but when you get hit like that, or you run or you move, you can't change. You can't change characters and you can't attack. You know, you can't use your burst in your elemental. Here, I'll show you. Okay. That one. There's that one. Can't do anything. Okay, there's two. There's that one. 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 Of course, now, okay, so.
Nice and spicy. Roll.
There we go. He like 3 times before to get the dash rate, so.
Roll. Make yourselves at home.
And sometimes I'm accidentally hitting
Get them.
the wrong key. All right, I'll give you that one. Okay. One more try. Without me hitting the number 1 key instead of the Q key. The only thing I don't like about this, hers takes a long time to launch.
Everybody stand. Roll. The Temple of Wisdom. Boba, get them. Eat this. Sharing my knowledge. Let's play for a little bit.
I'm still not on 2.
Nice and
Damn it.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
E. There we go.
Boba, get
Okay.
them.
Every time I said E, I was trying to hit that E key. I was hitting that E key to get the Get the Pyronado going. I was just hitting the normal attack to try and get her Pyronado to charge up faster. Not right now, monkey, because I'm kind of doing this. And I'm not going to break out of the event to go around hunting for artifacts and stuff. Kind of playing with what I got. Part of the reason it's also 12:45 a.m. That type this time of night, not really mentally focused for that. Oh. Okay. All right. Continue challenge. Rex has made a suggestion. Confirm we're going to leave. That's fine. Exit. Rex has made a suggestion. Now you get to look at characters. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Weapon. We're going to switch, and we're going to give you... All right.
Inactivity serves no
There we go.
purpose whatsoever.
Let's see what that is. All right, Monkey's asking to look at character profiles, so we're going to give him 3 minutes of character profiles. Use the Raiden artifacts too? God damn it. Why don't we just go get her Raiden artifacts? I have to figure out which ones are Raidens. Oh. What set did we give Raiden? Okay, I gotta go back to Raiden and figure out what the fuck. Oh, that's right. Raiden doesn't have a complete set yet because we're still out there farming for hers, but we got switched over to farming for Flynn's. So, I think. No, we got her set. There's that. There's that. There's that. Because we weren't able to get a level 5 of that. And because that's all we had. All right. All right, let's go take a look at her and see what she's got. Okay. So who is she doing? She's doing... Emblem of Severed Fate. Okay, that's it. Alright, artifacts. Okay, just go into one. Yeah, because that's what I had her doing. I never got a chance. I think some of the stuff for her, I just took it because... Where's she at, anyhow? Where? Okay, why aren't I even seeing her here on her artifact? There's Jan Phase. No. Just go over here. Come back over here. Where's she at? There's that. My blind Rex. Oh, the level 4. That's why, because she has the level 4. Okay, Emblem of Severed Fate. Okay, let's set the filter. Emblem of Severed Fate. Thank you. Okay. Confirm filter. Let's take a look. See what we got here. This one Raiden has. Oh, that's because that one sucked ass. That's why. She wants recharge, right? That's why, because all these sucked ass. She got crit. Nothing. Nothing. And... yeah. So I went for Witch's Plume for the Pyro. That's why I went for the Witches for the Pyro bonus. Let's see. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get much in yeah, we didn't get a lot of good. I mean, I did better on putting the 4 stars together on her. I didn't think that's right, I didn't like this one, so we didn't raise it. That, and they also rely Hydro and Geo damage. And I don't have any... That's how bad we did. That's how bad we did. I think Zhang... I mean, in comparison to what Raiden has, I think Zhang has better artifacts right now. She's got her recharge at 5.2, recharge at 4.1, recharge at 3.6, mastery at 19, energy recharge at 3.6. You know, I mean, they're only like level 11 artifacts, but you know, they're 4-star instead of 5, but they're what I have right now. All right. Yeah. So, and talents, and I've got her talents up to 5. I was waiting for this to come up so I can go up to 6. So, of course, no constellation, so. Oh. Anything else we can do on her? Probably not. Yeah, well, it can only go up 1 more level. I need these. So until I can get these, I can only craft 17, so. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do is raise that up 1 more level. I don't know if I can find my way back here. What are these guys? Oh. Where is it at? Where is it at? I must have... No, that's not it. That's it right there. All right. Where did you go? There you are. Talents. Pyronado. Level up. And that's it until I get up to level. Where am I at? Level 80. I make enough to ascend. I don't want. The trouble is, I don't want to ascend right now because I want to save. How am I doing here? Anything? I made 420. Okay. Alright. Even still, I don't. Do I? Come back over here. Yeah, no, I've been working on it. Talents, attributes, talents. Do I actually have anything to raise? I can only craft 2. That would wipe out all of my stuff there for that. Now, is level 80 or level 90 considered phase 5? Because I need to get. Okay, I can do that. And I can do that. All right, which ones are these? This is the agate chunk.
All the world holds dear is but a back.
Agate chunk, and I need how many of those? 6? 4. 6. 4, 6. 4, 6.
Of constant motion.
This. 6. All right.
I stand before.
I can use this crafting. Go ahead, thank you. Alright, and then I need... slime concentrate 1. Alright. That's right, I can't do this. I have to actually change the character. Actually, I don't need to do that. Being stupid here. Okay, there we go. Glad we went and hunted all those down. Okay, and let's auto add. Level up. There we go. Go back. Talents. Pyronado. Need 2 of those. I'm going to need 4 more slime concentrates. Okay. Sorry. My bad. Here. Let's do the slime concentrate first, because I know what that is. Slime concentrate. And then the other one is the... See, this is what I was trying for tonight when we're doing the domain. I want to say it's the philosophies of gold is what I need. Well, I can only make... So, no, it's not that one. not that one. All right. Thank you. Talents I need. Philosophy of diligence. That's what it is. Philosophies of diligence. Philosophy of gold. Filter by character. Well, this said I could craft 2 of them, and this says I can't craft anything. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay, so I'm going to need 3, 6. I'm going to need 6. I might as well just do them all. Okay. Oh, I got a bonus one. How nice. Alright, let's do this. And there we go, Rex. That's the last day of the Welcome Moon bonus. Thank you. Okay. Talents. Tornado. We're going to level that up. That's it, because I'm not going to have anything left to build. Alright, so I put her. What's. Oh. Weighted fate. Yeah, look at that. Can I ascend? No, I can't. Besides, I have to be adventure rank 50 to do that. So she's at level 80. Okay. Not one of the ones I wanted to put at level 80, but... What's that? I did something. Oh, we just clocked in. That's right. It's this time now. Okay. 5-star artifacts. Nothing else. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I got tomorrow to do this. Sumir. We were... Is that where we were at? Yeah, that's where we were at. Okay. Our party's set up. All right, let's continue. No, I want to... Here we go. Okay.
Memory, sharing my knowledge. Eat this!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Committed to memory. Make yourself a home. Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory.
Oh, what?
Eat this! Grow, grow, grow! Sharing my knowledge!
Okay, what did we do here this time? We did crap. We did absolute crap. Look at that. Try again. Okay, no, no.
Make yourselves at home! You're toast! Goba, get... Yeah, committed to memory!
One. Should we call that a go? I saw, Rex. Thank you. Thank you. I think we'll go with this. I think we'll try this. I hope I got the right team for this. That's right. Everything's backwards now on this. Okay. Four.
Come on, we can do it.
4.
Never star goes out.
Go back over there. Go back up. Go back. I'm used to this doing this backwards.
Never star goes out.
One,
The audacity!
2. Score 177. I think that's worse than last time. Trouble is with the other team already kind of know what their keys are. We'll try this again. Try this round. Okay, get up there. Hit your F. Right.
At first, the flavor.
The only thing I hate about Skirk's is
Paradise.
all right. Well, 295 is better than 177. Shall we continue? All right. Select a stage. Aren't these Geo? What are these things? Anyhow, that's Fyro. So we got up to here. We didn't get to deal with the Dendros. There's water. These are earth. Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Let's see, it's Geo. Cold deals with these guys. Cold and water deals with all these guys. Electro deals with this guy. Cold and electrical. What do you think? A cold electrical team on this, and then a cold and electrical, hydroelectrical. But cryo on all this? Yeah, okay. And then hydroelectrical, hydrocryoelectrical. Water, These I think I could beat with my normal team. Oh, hello. Oh, it's no fair. I like it. Okay, let's go back for a second. Um, okay, we're collecting elemental shards this time. All right, which is probably why we're doing Dendro. I mean Geo. Oh, Geo. All right, so we'll put her there. No, let's go back. Well, I thought we were going to do Flynn's. Or are you saying Flynn's for the second party? Geo Traveler. Okay, get him out. Get her out. Get him out. So no Flynn's. Okay. What are you saying? You're saying Navia. Navia. Geo Traveler. Noel. And a fire? Bennett? And this one here, they're saying Hydrodendro, but I know better. I think we should do Team Genshin 13 on this one. Combo Hydro, Cryo, Electro. What do you think? Okay. I don't have any Dendro worth anything. What is Dendro going to do for me? I mean, look what I'm fighting. Well, I don't. Well, I don't think I need Dendro down here. I mean, all you're doing is wiping out the enemies. Unless you think there's going to be Hydro plus Dendro. Okay, well, my Dendros are level 40, Kali. And level 60, what's his face? All right, we'll test. I need to play. See, I got to play with these characters more if I'm going to get a better feel for their skills. And that's the trouble, is I don't have a feel for their skills. All right. Well, let's try. Yep, I leveled up. I leveled up as I. What are we going to do? 1. She doesn't have her spear. Damn it. We're not using her right now. Okay, character. Weapon. Switch. Okay, good. Better. All right, 1. 2. 3. 4. Trying to think if I should switch the keys back. We'll see. We'll see how it works. All right, let's see. What do you do? Okay. All right, that's what you do. All right, that's good to know. All right. Nice giant AoE. I like that. Okay. I think I wanted her. I think she's one of the ones I wanted. Because, well, she has a shotgun umbrella. See, there's the characters I want because of teams, and then there's the characters I want because of their affectations. So, shotgun umbrella and motorcycle, very, very much. You know, I think that'd be great. I think if she could ride on the back of Mabuka's motorcycle and use her shotgun umbrella, we just have a movie of the week right there. All right. Okay, I guess I hadn't finished that off yet, did I? All right, let's get into here.
Terra smash! Huh.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful made wood.
Okay. We got the big Q store up. Keep doing what you're doing there.
Someone needs
Give me those
assistance.
crystals. 4. Here's number 4.
Everybody stand back! A proper send-off! From the Cino and feeling light!
2.
To dust!
I must...
A little bit more. I think I can do a little bit more. Try again. All right. We're going to try this again. I think we can do a little bit more here, but we're going to start off with Bennett. Switch over here. We're going to switch you over here. We're going to switch you over here. We're going to
As a good night should.
work you, and then we're going to go spin, 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 spin. Come on, you got still got. My way, I want to go collect my thing. Okay.
Leave it all to me.
Fellow warfare, I guess. Attack! Everybody stand back!
Dust! Terra smash!
As a dutiful maid woman.
Get over there. They're all over there. How do we do this time? Oh, we didn't do that good. Try again. All right. Let's see if we can do this again. Okay. 4. Bennett. Start the challenge.
Teamwork is teamwork!
Fire!
This one's got your name!
Quick!
Tell us we have to run around and collect all these things up. So, you.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Should be giving me a lot of crystals everywhere. Okay, that's all done. One. Okay, 4.
Going in!
1.
Attack!
2. Get back in there. 2.
Dust!
3. Try again. Well, some combat tactics are doing better than others. 4.
Everybody stand back!
1.
Attack!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Now spin. Some of those crystals. I want some of those crystals. Give me those crystals. We need those crystals. More of those crystals.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Teamwork is teamwork!
2. You.
Terra smash!
1.
Feeling lucky? Attack!
3.
Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
Crystals. Get me the crystals. I think the trouble, the thing I don't like though is we actually have to run over and collect the crystals. And the crystals might just go away. How we do? Oh, less than before. Trying so hard. Okay. Well, unfortunately, you can't co-op on this. All right. All right. I need a different tactic. I need a different tactic with this group. Okay, we're not going to do... Okay, we're going to go over to Bennett. We're going to activate Bennett. Okay, so we're going to go F. I said F. Okay, then we're going to go E. Okay, we're going to go 1. We're going to we're going to crystals here. Yeah, the whole thing is to pick up the crystals. We're going to go 3. We're going to go 2.
As a good knight should.
And then we're going to go crystals. Give me them crystals.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, then we're going to go 4.
Teamwork is teamwork!
Go 2.
Dust!
Go 1.
Feeling lucky? Fire!
do you actually have to pick up the crystals in order to count for this? Oh, she can fire 2 times. I did not know that.
Hey there! Umbrella warfare, I guess. As a good night should. Leave it all to me. Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way.
Anything that hits her shield also generates.
This one's got your name on it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Haha! Hey there!
Dust! Yeah!
One.
Attack! Everybody stand back! Umbrella warfare, Time to clean up.
Ah, damn it. Oh, so close. So close. One more crystal. I just needed one more crystal. One. All right. But I think I was doing better tactics this time. Okay. Let's try this again. 4.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Watch out! A proper send-off from Messina with love.
2.
Wait!
3.
As a good night should.
2.
I'll catch up.
Okay. 1.
Fire! Well, with rock. Watch out!
Dust!
Time to clean up. Everybody stand back! Attack! Watch out!
Crystal.
Ha!
Crystal.
Tap!
2. Where are the crystals? Ah, I couldn't get to them. I did better. I did 34 this time. How did I do better? Running around and grabbing the crystals. Now, I don't know if Noel's sword, when they hit the crystals, counts as collecting the crystals or not. They seem to disappear very quickly. Should we stick to this or should we try again? All right, let's continue. All right, for formal engagement, let's do this. Oh, look at that. She still has...
A burst with flavor!
Wrong side.
A dash of frosting! Shine down!
Boy. 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 Boy.
There is no escape!
What's next? I don't know what you are, but I'm just trying.
A little elusive! Illusion shattered!
that too. I'm not fighting this guy.
Illusion shattered.
Right. What? Wrong. Ah. I know. Well, okay. Well, we can try again. We try this round. Okay, let's see. I'm not going to use Skirk on the field tillers. I'm going to save Skirk for
Pinnacle of excellence!
wrong one.
Off to the freezer!
Two,
Shine down!
three. You know, Robert destroys this thing. Stop shoving your frozen friend into my face.
A little elusive!
Go, Barber, go!
And never dog goes out! Off to the freezer!
Illusion shattered. Insolent.
Have to go back to Barbara. Frozen animals die fast.
A little elusive!
482. 482. I know I forgot. Let's try again.
Off to the freezer! Shine down!
One.
A burst of flavor!
Wrong one.
A dash of illusion shattered!
Go, Barber!
Now you shall perish!
Use that one on the wrong one. One.
Off to the freezer! Shine down! And never dog goes out! Extinguished!
One.
A dash of frosting! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Ah. 411, a little less. I'm just not killing them fast enough. You gotta remember though, Skirk is a glass cannon. Okay, Scoffier, yeah. Try it again.
Off to the freezer! Shine down! A little amuse bouche! Illusion shattered! Pinnacle of excellence! A dash of frosting! Now you shall perish! Shine down! A little amuse bouche! Inazuma shines eternal!
I guess we're going to have to sit at 482. What's the healing reserve? Actually make any rewards? No, because I'm not going to make any rewards on this. You got to get up to 1,000 points, and I'm not going to get up to 1,000 points. Because I'm not going to. I'm not going to make it. It's not a matter of the hit points. It's a matter of the damage and how fast I kill them. So, I don't know. Maybe, you know, maybe go work on the other one. But I ain't scoring that 1,000. Barely hit. I'm not even hitting 500. So. I mean, there was another one that was like this that I couldn't hit the high numbers on either, so I left it behind, so. I just didn't work on it. So. I mean, even down there at level 1, it's just. There. I have a lucky dog's collar. Now I'm complete. I'm still trying to figure out how to start this challenge. And I mean...
Hey there! Ready to go full speed ahead with Cullen Aritsu
Yeah.
scouting tuned up and ready for testing.
Nice. Sure takes you back to the gliding.
Okay, that's where I want to go. All right. There we go. I guess I had to do the combat one first. Do I have to? Alright, so what are we supposed to do here? Why do they have to make them red and green? God damn it. How am I supposed to get over to the other track? I guess I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to... Oh, okay, I see. I'm hitting the space bar. That gives me my jump. Okay, hold on. What am I supposed to be doing here? I'm just kind of... That's me double jumping, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Hold D? Why am I holding the D? D doesn't do anything. Oh. Alright, now I get it. Oh, missed it. Jump. Oh. Try that again. Alright, try that again. Try that again. Try that again. Try that again. Oh, wrong way. Try again. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if I do that and I jump, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. Do that. And then I do that. And then I do that. And then I do that. Oh, I missed that one. Then I do miss that. I didn't collect crap. Let's try that again. Okay, let's not worry about speed right now. Damn it, that didn't work out. There we go. Next challenge. Okay. Well, I don't seem to be jumping very well on that. Damn it, missed that. Missed that one too. Retry that one because I missed 2 of the coins. All right. Damn it. Wouldn't jump. There it goes. Over. Thank you. I got all the 10 coins. All right. Okay. Passes through a buddy band, it will automatically switch. All right. Did I get it or I miss it? I missed it. Try again. It's kind of like a roller coaster. Damn it. Got it that time. Close enough. Whee! Again. There we go. Yeah, double jump that one. Almost made it. And that's it. Am I supposed to go someplace else now? I guess so. Look at that, there's buddies everywhere. What am I supposed to do? Guess that's the next one. Wait a minute, wasn't I just here? I was just here. Was it what? Oh, okay. That's it. Oh, there's a quest. I guess I did all these. Okay. Yep, no. Yep. I'll have to live without that. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, we did the skillful scouting. Yeah. Gotta do 1,000 points to get these things. Okay. Yeah, because this one doesn't add points. It just you progress up your point ranks, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at that. I'm 25 points shy. 25 points shy of getting this. All right, let's see. All right. Skillful scouting. Let's see if we can do it in time. See if we can just do the time. That's where I'm at. We just got to do it for the time now. Let's see if we can do it for the time. Oh, missed it by 3 seconds. I must be getting tired. I do it? I don't know. Try again. Let's see. Did it. Still Marie, welcome to the stream. We are doing the Genshin. Where is it at? All right, did that give us enough? Nope, almost. We're almost there. We're almost there. One more. Gotta do Scouting Buddies number 2. We're there. I thought we chose number 2. I guess not. All right. Oh, 42 seconds. Next challenge. This is where we want to be. Ah, that was right. I have to double jump that one. Forty-three seconds. Try again. Yeah, well, one more should do it. Damn it, my double jump didn't go off. Forty seconds. And we want to collaborative facility. Go back. Go back. There it is. Cool. I mean, I might be able to get to the 800. Well, I'm not getting to the 1,000. So, or there is a quest. Where's it at? Investigate the mystery. A quest. With a locked quest. Should we do quest or should we go ahead and try and earn some more points? Let's do quest. There we go. That quest also is a limited time quest, I do believe.
Tainari's place. Tainari's place. Ah!
Too
Here
late,
it
I've been
is.
sucked in by the cutscene.
Sino! Sethos! Looks like the whole gang's here. Oh, and Layla's here too.
I have these two characters, I think. No, I don't have you. I have Tengari. Yeah, I have these two. You know, the cutscene dimension could be an SCP.
But, oh, she doesn't look too good. Did something happen?
She's probably stressed out again. Oh, I have him too. I have 3 of the 4. I have this one, and that one.
Ah, Paimon, Traveler. It's good to see you.
And look, they have voice actors too. This is special. Tengari. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Apologies. No need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit. There's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and needs some rest. Excuse me for a moment while I blend some calming incense. I'll let you two explain the situation.
All right.
Rex? Isn't that the evil Merrick Ishtar? With his midriff revealing outfits? Yes, I'm ruthless. I strike fear into the hearts of countless researchers. Bakura! I used to do his voice better. Bakura! What do you want, Merrick?
What happened was, Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
She had to be rescued? Oh, that sounds bad.
That's all you're gonna say about it, Sino? I mean, we don't want people jumping to conclusions.
No, we want to jump to conclusions. That's what makes our day. Sethos, Look. He has jade green eyes. Perhaps he can change. Perhaps he can tame the dragon's heart. Hmm? God, I can't remember his name now. Say his name all the time. Oh well. I'm
That's
tired
all
and I
can
can't
say
remember
about
my
it.
names.
The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so we're limited in what we know.
Not Pai Mei.
Sorry. My head. Still dizzy. The moons. The moons. Exactly how many are there?
4. There are 4 moons. She have green eyes too? That's it. You know, maybe Lopan will come and kidnap them both. He'll marry one and sacrifice the other one to his demon.
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again, but she can't seem to remember what happened to her.
We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence, but we couldn't recover her memories. Her symptoms are kind of similar to researchers in the Satyavada life state, so we brought her to Tainari to see if our veteran forest watcher had any other ideas.
Hit her with a stick. That's what Bakura would do.
Tainari is pretty much our last option, so let's hope he can help.
Well, the good news is, even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with the headache at least. Jer was in a similar state when we found him, delirious and mumbling to himself, but he's more or less back to normal now. Sorry, I should give you some context first, huh?
We hit him with the forget-me stick.
We should let Miss Layla get some rest. Come with me, you two, and I'll introduce you to the other victim of this incident.
Good idea. I'll wait for Tainari here and keep an eye on our patient.
And I have the stick.
All right then, this way.
Where are we going? Oh, we are going that way. Okay.
Who did the Ajalenok not offend? I just don't get it.
Wait, isn't that him? What challenge? There was a challenge? That's it. That's it. They will embrace the burning sword and tame the savage heart. That's right, Ignshin. They have both. That's right. They have both embraced the burning sword and tamed the savage heart. And I will marry them both. And then I will sacrifice one to my demon, and I shall marry the other and live out my earthly pleasures with them. Badly quoted, but name the movie.
Hey, Jer. Still musing about Aji Laynok nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over and tell some jokes? Might help distract you.
No. No need.
I don't need jokes. Please, not the jokes. Not the dad jokes. Big Trouble in Little China.
Don't encourage him.
Well, sorry for interrupting the Aji Knock talk, buddy. Next time, just say, Aji, hey Knock.
Yes?
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the Agilenok nuts? Other than the bad Sino jokes.
You mean D's nuts?
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in
resist.
order. This is Jur, a member of the Temple of Silence. And you remember the Traveler, right, Jur?
Ah, geez, Knock.
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jur? Our valiant hero is going to help us get to the bottom of this.
I am? Oh, yes, I mean, I am.
Might as well join since you're here, am I right?
Well, I was actually thinking of going off and having a feast, but yes.
Just hear him out. You're gonna want to uncover this mystery once you do. I bet on it.
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago when I got caught in some quicksand.
Wait, I'm already bored.
Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my death, I fell into an undiscovered ruin.
So you fell into a sinkhole.
In my panic, arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my mind. I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information. To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Agilenok nuts into a small water skin without it bursting.
Have you ever heard of transdimensional space? You can stuff a lot of nuts into that.
Sorry again with the Agilenok nuts, I know.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
True. Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my head.
Was it Klaatu Verada Nikto?
It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat Agilenok nuts."
I prefer Klaatu Verada Nikto.
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Agilenok nuts." I'm not sure. I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. It's hard to remember now that I've been repeating it so much myself. Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode. Of course, the bad news is that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past few days.
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the more you say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it?
Yes, that's exactly right. Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like sweet stuff.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to think the voice belonged not to a man, but a cat.
Oh! Oh, that's bad.
Cat? How?
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that?
Well, you said there was sand. I think that says it all.
Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit.
And what does a cat sound like? They're usually very quiet.
When I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Sethos shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like that. Staring off into space and mumbling about Agilenok nuts.
You sure don't sound terrified.
Sorry. It's not that I don't care. It's just kind of hard for rambling about Agilenok nuts to sound menacing. Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier. Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Agilenok nuts are familiar. But the moon suspended above us at night? That's about as foreign as it gets.
Well, I hate to spoil it for everyone, but quicksand is not made out of sand, normally.
we don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Ajalainak nut, with a moon of its own.
Well, according to Men in Black, there is.
Huh. I guess.
Ajalainak nuts are not to be underestimated.
Don't move. I don't want to frighten you, but there's one right behind you.
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch me disparaging the mighty Ajalainak nut.
No one disparages the mighty Ajalainak. All right, I can't even say it, so I can't do that
So,
line.
a similar thing happened to Layla then?
Yeah, I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and... Exactly. Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that something is seriously wrong with that place. So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene and send patrols to watch the area.
But then they all vanished too.
Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable. So, as per usual, you're here just in time.
Yeah, it sounds like you all need the help that only I can give.
That's for sure. But there's another reason I want Sino and Tainari involved in this.
So that way you'll be surrounded by sexy midriffs?
Because the story doesn't end there.
Oh, yes. Where was I? The Ajalainak nuts butted in and I... Right. Yes, the cat.
Ajalainak nuts. Ajalainak nuts. Ajalainak nuts. Okay.
As I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else. So, there are those from Tula who still endure. I thought that was strange, of course, because, well, was the voice referring to me? Records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even traces back to that place.
That's right. The Temple of Silence's place of origin. And the home of Tainari's people. Plus, Hermanubis, who Sino and I both share a connection to, was one of the city's founders.
Am I inflicting spoilers on you, Rex?
As the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to the bottom of it. But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race, and I'm not leaving any of them out.
I have a question. Has anyone ever seen a horse in this world? Rex? Does this world have horses? Then how can you have a horse in this race if you have no horses in this world to race? Wrong, bad idiom. Bad, bad. There are no horses in this world.
See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, that's all we know about Jur's situation. Tainari should be done on his end. Let's head back and check on Miss Layla.
Oh, poor nameless NPC, you stand there looking so stoic. But hey, I could have sworn I knew a young woman like you in Leeway. No, it must be your sister.
How are you feeling? But don't speak if it's too taxing.
It's fine. I'm much better now, thanks.
I can see the stars now. They're full of moons.
I feel like I have haven't slept in 2 days, so pretty much back to normal.
Why do all the academic women sound like whiny, tired women? No offense to the voice actors and everything, but why do they all sound like that?
Whoa. That's your normal?
Notice the non-academics have a much higher pitched voice.
Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voices earlier. Oh, and, I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
Well, actually, while I was out in the desert, I put my hand on a cursed item, and I accidentally, well, directed it at you.
No, I just mean, I think I'm about to disappoint you.
What did you do?
My head was kind of muddled earlier, but I still heard your conversation. I know you're trying to figure out what happened to me, and I want to help. But, I really don't remember anything.
Does your head still hurt?
No, I feel fine. The incense you made helped a lot. I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay.
You mean don't eat the Australasian nuts?
It's just, all I remember are those words. Everything else is a total blank. One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next, I was on my back in the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again in my mind.
What phrase was that? Let me think. It was... Prepare to die, Tibet scum! The Martians have landed!
How many moons are there in the sky?
Sethos, did your friend Jur suffer from memory loss too?
Not really. His memories are blurry, but there aren't huge gaps like this. He remembers touching something. Someone talking, a voice mentioning Tuletula, and hearing a cat lead him to the exit.
How does one hear a cat? They're fairly silent. I can attest to that from personal experience. 4 times over.
A cat.
Did you hear it too?
One does not hear cats.
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think so. It was so soft. I thought I was imagining things.
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent. A single sentence repeating in your heads, and the faint sound of a cat.
Still not a lot to go off of.
Agreed.
Oh, is your head hurting again, Layla?
No, I was just thinking. Maybe my memories are blank because I was sleepwalking at the time. Sometimes, my friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember doing, or places I don't remember going.
Oh, I know what's happened to her. I know what this is. I know what this is. She's been selected as an agent of the great race of Yeth. They're mind jumping her. They're switching her body to one of the ones that they possess, while thrusting one of them into her body to explore the world, going to the ancient eldritch places, learning this knowledge, and then swapping back. I read all about this.
don't talk about it a lot because, well, oh, I don't even know how it happened. But I don't want my personal circumstances clouding your judgment.
Well, it's either that or Jack Death is coming back from the future to hunt Trancers. But as neither of her personalities seem much like Jack Death, I don't think it's that.
So I just wanted to mention that.
Not really. She's more like a research shell open for rent.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for telling us.
She doesn't record anything. The member of the great race of Yith basically records everything, and then it shifts its mind back to whatever body the Yithians are currently housed in, and after wiping the memory from the person they've swapped with, who in their time there basically write down everything they know about their life and then go back, and they completely have a blank.
But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Okay. Then could I come too? Oh, I have to know what happened to me back there.
You know, the last time someone wanted to do this, by the time they remembered everything, they realized that they were part of a secret cult, had sacrificed thousands of people, and was here to bring the end of the world. Are you sure you want to know what happened?
Sure, but on one condition. You need to be in tip-top shape before we head out. If your condition isn't stable enough before then, we'll have to figure out something else.
Of course. No problem.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari. You sure you'll be alright in the desert?
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something. Call it curiosity. If this concerns my ancestors, I want to figure out what's going on.
Why does he have ears? I've always wondered that.
Anyway, as long as I take things slow when the sun's out, I should be fine with the right preparation.
You could just wear a cloak. They're very fashionable.
Besides, it's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case of emergencies.
Now, are these real ears, or is he just wearing a helmet? Because those, I think, are real ears, right?
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
Okay, that's a helmet. All right.
Well, if that happens,
But those are real
I suppose
ears.
I'll just have to rely on the kindness of my entourage to haul me back home.
All right, well, that all sounds good to me. Let's meet in 2 days like we agreed. Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence to do some research in the meantime. See you in a couple days.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest, I can arrange a room for you to stay in.
No need. I've asked enough of you as it is. Besides, I feel a lot better. I should make it back to my dorm, no problem.
You sure? Don't push it too hard, or you might end up sleepwalking along the way.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I have other things I need to do anyway. Like letting my advisor and classmates know that I'm fine. Adjusting my stargazing schedule. Things
And
like
reporting back to the great race of Yith.
If I don't get it all done, I doubt I'll be able to sit still, let alone stay here and get some rest.
So you're saying he's... Okay, no, the other guy was wearing a helmet.
I'm
Okay.
not so sure that's...
You know what? I'll make sure she gets back.
Ah, a much better idea. Thank you, Traveler. Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Punishment? you're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that happens.
So that's why you feed them slop.
Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste anything to begin with.
Huh. Is that so? And here I thought it was an intestinal issue.
Oh, I see.
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock, so now it's time for puns, huh?
Oh, brother, not this again.
You know, puns predate dads. They go back decades, if not centuries.
Don't worry, Paimon. I understand. If you want me to stop, then
Then?
you'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's gotta pipe down.
Do they have plumbers in this world? Do they? I have not seen any working facilities like this. I've not seen anyone with no, I haven't. I really haven't. Even in Fontaine, I'm not too sure if I ever saw a working sink, or anything like that. And somehow they have plumbers.
This is getting more insufferable by the second. Put a sock in it already, please.
Got it, Paimon. One sockin' coming up.
Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here. Please.
All right, you stay safe. I'll try to stay sane.
Moons. Ashalenak nuts. Moons. Ashalenak nuts. Are the moons going nuts? Oh no! Looks like Paimon's caught the brain bug too. She can't stop thinking about those two things.
It's all right. The Martians will drain you of your brain and leave the bugs inside.
Paimon's gotta clear her head. But how?
Food? Treasure?
Aha! Got it! The cafe over there! Why don't we head over for a quick pick-me-up? Sorry. I feel kinda tired all of a sudden.
Oh.
Wait! Is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now? Oh, sorry. The coffee will be Paimon's treat, okay? Hey! You make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something! Huh. Well, she'll just have to show you her true colors. Yeah! Starting now! You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee. Be right back. Don't go anywhere in the meantime. She's pushing herself again as always. Saw right through me, huh? I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I didn't have any other options. Well, that's true. So, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory. That's right. Layla was already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings. By the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late. Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that. Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But why would quicksand lead to a place like this?
Because it's a sinkhole, not quicksand.
Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out. Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this time?
Okay. Be right back. I want to get a little something to munch on.
How did I do that? Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us. How did I do that? Why do I have to write so many papers? Why? How did I do that? My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again. Okay.
All right.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us.
There you go.
How did I do that?
Oh no, it's my last one. Maybe the cats will like to play with that box. The cats have a fascination with playing with boxes.
Okay.
So I installed a new video game on Monday. Actually, Sunday night. I installed it Sunday night and started playing it Monday, called Nightingale. And so far it's pretty fun. I'm dying a lot in it. I'm dying a great deal.
Okay.
We won't touch anything just yet.
I think this door can be opened using the device next to it.
I am Kirok!
Just like I thought. What was that? My head. It hurts. Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it.
Am I allowed to move now?
What's going on? It's too much. I don't understand. The ground is... Where am I? It's spinning. How many moons are there in the sky?
There are 4.
How many moons are there in the sky? Okay. Information isn't rushing into my brain anymore. That's good. How many moons are there in the sky? My head hurts. But there are no more dark spots in my vision. And I can see in front of me. How many moons are there in the sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean? How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there just one? A cat? I think there was one earlier, too. I'm not hearing things. It
really is a cat. But what is it doing here? How many moons are there? No! Stop it! Does it want me to follow its cries? Well, it's not like I've got other options. Come on, Layla. You can do this.
What, you want me to change your kitty litter? Is that what you want? You wait, no. You want to be fed? Yes, you want to be fed? No, you don't want to be fed.
And so, I followed the cat's cries to find my way out. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other me started to wake up. Thinking back, it all started when I touched that device. I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How the desert is full of objects that do strange things. Sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience, but other times devices like that can cause massive trouble. Of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you have. Still, carrying an umbrella
No, it's
doesn't
not
mean you
Nefer's
can't
cat.
get soaked, so just be careful and stay away from unknown devices. No need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. You need to be safe so she can be safe. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, and just in time. Your coffee's here. Traveler! A little help over here?
Seeing Paimon precariously trying to keep her balance, you rush over to help her. Ing, action. When you turn around, Layla is rubbing her eyes sleepily.
Did I fall asleep? Wow! Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill. Ha! Does that mean since Paimon bought this coffee, it will just make you sleepier?
A beverage that puts people to sleep. Better saved for work hours, I think.
Is it somebody evil? Are those evil boots?
What? So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh? Oh.
They look evil. They have shiny clothing. Oh, okay. No, that's one of Ya's most favorite characters right there. I don't recognize this one though.
Beep boop. Oops. Oh, hey them, Kame. Nice to see you. Oh, and you too, Marak.
Why did they start with the cutesy robot things into the game? Are they trying to like downplay the waifu aspect of the gacha? This is turning into quite a gathering. That must mean someone's going to be killed. That way we'll have plenty of suspects.
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
Keva. Sexy man with a briefcase. He knows everything, and you know nothing. That's what makes him sexy.
Miss Layla, you don't look so good. Is everything all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I was sleeping just now, so I'm still a bit...
Ah, I see. And we woke you, didn't we? I'm sorry. We shouldn't have been so loud.
Why does he wear his... What is he wearing? What is this man wearing? Is it a cape? Is it a coat? How does it have like clips and stuff for back support? Rex, what is this man wearing? Is this part of one of his special abilities? You know, is like his main element unfeasible fashion?
No, he didn't. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
That's the Magnum Stare. That is the Magnum Stare. Just like Eric Zoolander. Altheum, the vet's #1 male model. He says little, and he lets his special Magnum Stare say it all.
Wait, where are you going? You just got here.
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
Which is?
Vogue. He's going to Vogue.
Buy coffee beans?
Huh? You're going too? Marak!
I don't know. Was it? I have no clue. I was following. I don't know. I was following everyone's advice. I had no idea who that character was. They just said, "Pull him. He's a Dendro. He's a great Dendro. You need a Dendro." So if that was him, yes, I was trying to pull the man of impossible fashion.
Fine. Run off with him. See if I care.
I'm just going to go home and spend the night with the duffel bag. The duffel bag will keep me company.
Well, looks like I get you to myself. It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been? So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right?
Thank you.
Oh, is something wrong? Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. And from the look on your faces, I'm guessing this problem's not resolved?
That's because no one listened to Grace Slick. Is it Grace Slick or Grace Jones? It's Grace Slick, isn't it? Yep. Grace Slick. No one listened to Grace Slick. She tried to tell us. She tried to warn us. But no one would listen. Grace Slick, female vocalist for Jefferson Airplane and Jefferson Starship. One of the more famous songs is The Winds of Change. Starts off, walk softly through desert sands, but careful where you tread. Underfoot or visions lost, sleeping, not yet dead. And she's still alive. Yep.
Don't force yourself to talk about it, of course. But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
No, I don't have anything to hide. It's just...
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
Yes, you have been quite sedentary recently.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And, might I add, you do way less work than me.
Are they having a lover's quarrel? They're having a lover's quarrel.
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
This is the tumultuous story of two men in a briefcase.
Ah, yes. You and your stellar work ethic. The stuff of legends. Oh, now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought. Where were we?
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature, very mature.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident unfolded.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
Alright. Well...
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Huh? You want to join, Mr. Cave?
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. While Hatham's expertise in ancient languages could be helpful too.
And my floating briefcase would be quite useful in case we come across any valuable artifacts we need to carry.
Besides, I consider you all to be my friends, and friends are supposed to help each other out.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Yes, you are. You opened your mouth and spoke.
Oh, please, I know you. Half the battle was over the minute you said you were curious. We couldn't stop you from joining if we tried.
Well, you've got me there. Besides, this suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now. I imagine...
He's not a suitcase, he's a briefcase.
You imagine?
Mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Arak's core was a component sourced from the desert.
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to come with us? It could be dangerous.
It's alright if there are a couple.
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. It's important to count on friends at times like these. Our pleasure. It's a plan, then.
I mean, you got the suitcase, you got the weird digital low pixel animal things from Natland. You got the jumpy low tech bots over in Nod Cry. So that's why I was wondering. It's just like lots of cutesy little things. It's almost like Ewoks.
All right, we'll head back to our place to get ready. This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are, he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
Well, fortunately, you have a flying briefcase there that could do it for you.
I'm not worried. It'll get done. Somehow.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
I have a feeling somebody's going to be sleeping on the couch tonight.
I do help. It's called moral support.
Oh, of course. And I am ever so grateful.
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon! Oh, and Kaveh, your coffee beans! You were too busy glaring at Alhaitham, you almost forgot them!
But it was Alhaitham who wanted to buy the coffee beans.
To the academia now. I should be fine from here. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now. Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to, at least. With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
Wait until 2 days later. Oh. So where are we at right now? Oh, okay. I get. Oh, now it's finally actually. Check my points. I think this is what I got from it. Possible reward. Nope, points aren't going up. I remember to get everything from this. I did, okay. This is the only one that gave me problems. Wait a minute. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Yep, we're doing the quest. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way, yes. just cut across there. Cross here. Oh, it's a shiny rock. All right. Excuse me one moment. It's minor distraction. This is a bad place to cross. That's a better place to cross over there. Yep. I mean, that's usually the sign that I'm crossing over into... Oh, there it is. A world border. Well, there it is, right at the edge of the world. Oh, the Fatui. Why are the Fatui in my way? Power Van Meal, which I currently do not have because I'm focused on Geo.
Looking at the map, we should be getting close. Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest. Excitement. Yeah, sure, that's it. Oh look, it's Tainari and the others. Everyone's here bright and early. Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat. Hey everyone, we're here!
Ah, right on time. You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
All right, we're just waiting on the two people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set. He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
You can count on me.
Nice! You thought of everything!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Haha! Amazing! Having people to watch our back is making Paimon a lot less nervous.
Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now.
Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate?
Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too.
The tumbleweed.
Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino. Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time. Are you in a bad mood or something?
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh! Ha! Over here!
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find another chance. The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
High praise. But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abusing!
Impressive verbal sparring, as always. Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kaveh. So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying. No need. We're in this together, remember? Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
Paimon's mouth is full of sand! Ugh. So that's what falling into quicksand feels like?
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Ha ha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one. Ha! See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
I assume we're going this way, yes. I think every cat, you think every cat is Nefer's cat. Uh-oh, looks like we're going to have to fight something.
Whoa, there are monsters here? Jir didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
We'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck, and we'll be golden.
Up to the creek! There is no escape!
Damn it, they didn't even drop anything good. 5 copper pieces. It was hardly worth it.
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though. The only way forward is through that door.
Oh, is it time to hunt for a key? Paimon loves this part. Don't worry, with our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching.
No, Paimon, don't. You'll touch the wrong thing.
Marak, wait!
It's going to...
Marak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them.
Ah, well, we would hate for you to have to lift a finger, Your High... Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty happy.
Desert Doritos.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Well, with Marak leading the way, we should be safe, right? Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase. Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win. That said...
It is. She has pointy ears.
3 doors here.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer. Otherwise, this whole thing is in ruins. No pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
Good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, this is getting exciting! So, who's teaming up with who? Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler!
Oh. Which door are we going to do?
Well, this takes me back. Last time we were in the desert together, the two of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh? Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place. And we'll have ourselves another thrilling... duel.
This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
That's used to produce wind. Remember, we saw it there in our little trial.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of stone slab.
Huh. There's a pattern on this, but it's hard to make out with all the dust. Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
Watch caught. Watch. Watch. That's what I need. A couple of archers. And what is Sino's weapon, by the way?
Keep up.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Spear, all right. No, wrong one.
Got the third piece. We just need one more. Huh. Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
I'm not cleaning your kitty litter.
Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
All right, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Just activate the mechanism. Keep up.
Where did it go?
Keep up.
Trying to go that way. What are you shooting at? Because you're obviously not shooting at those things. We need a different character. So how are we supposed to activate this thing? Charge attack. Thank you.
Huh. It worked. It's a picture of...
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Oh, true. And the lugs fall short. My hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Harashef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Okay, that was a good one.
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
Where were we? This is Sobek, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe? Did he manage archives then? Like Alhaitham?
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still, why are these 3 the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Maybe because the 3 of them were extra close?
Huh. Kinda like us.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose.
But would not be as impressive.
Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
Huh. There is. And it's in the ancient desert script too.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it. The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise. The captains unworthy. My end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all the far side of eternity. Wait, so they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
What? Impossible.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes, no time to waste.
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know. Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on. Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
We're gonna have to do this again, aren't we?
In that case, there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Found one! Good teamwork. Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove, but we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City. Tuh! Hey-ya! Done. Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought. But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name, Gudars.
Gudars. I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an...
Oh, darn. Didn't mean to hit the key like that.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself. Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Wait, there it is! The cat! Ah! Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay. Huh. The cat's... gone.
Yes, but look where he led us.
Oh. Another slab. It looks similar to the last one. Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself. Huh. The scene depicted here...
Seems to be a different tale. The Ibis King answered the Jinn-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought. But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end. Here I leave the name, Makaira.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudars and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now, and keep moving.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla? No, sorry. To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars, so I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins. Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stick close, alright, Layla? Okay. Wow. What a tall ceiling. Yeah. But for such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day. Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home. Wait a second. I think I see something up there. Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh. Alright. Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back. Okay. So, there's nothing super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls. And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search through all that stuff? Well, when you put it that way... Come on then, let's see what we've got. Paimon's hoping for something super valuable. Thanks. I'll stick close.
it's supposed to be over there, I guess.
Don't be scared. I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through.
I am so dying right now. I am reached the end of my energy. I wanted to get through this, but I'm ready to fall. I am struggling to stay awake. So we will conclude this tomorrow. Play Minecraft for a while, switch over, conclude this, and then see what time it is, and figure out which way we'll go. You know, swap back. I'm sure we're close to the end of this. So, but yeah, we'll conclude this tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out, Rex, and anyone else who's still around. Thank Monkey. Thanks for coming in. Anyone else who's around? Kunal, thank you. Kirito, thank you. Rio, of course. Bird for showing on up.
Why?
Who else is around? Farina. Farina is an alt to Kirito. So, okay. And Rex and Courtney. Thank you everyone for showing up. Always a pleasure to have people around when I'm streaming. There's some other people who showed up. I'm missing somebody that showed up and I didn't say thank you. Kirito. Oh, Small Queek showed up. Thank you very much. So is Colon. Thank you very much for showing up. Dropping in. Greatly appreciate it.
Okay.
Kirito comes on. Is there someone else? Paraset Molo was here. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for dropping in. Greatly appreciate it. Who else is around?
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there.
That's
watching over us.
And I think that's everyone. So thank you everyone for wait a minute, what's this?
How did I do that?
it won't let me quit. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. As liquid habit, a previously unrecorded rune came upon me by chance. This is proof positive that my efforts to overcome the relentless obstructions of the Manamata have all been worth it. The Academia's aversion to the desert has grown to comedic proportions. The unknown is our playground while Akasha shackles us. And those who hide behind shackles, what is it exactly that they fear? I won't be leaving this place anytime soon. I've discovered a number of sites worth exploring, and it would be remiss of me not to seize the opportunity. It won't be easy to tell day from night since I am cut off from the outside world. If I am to avoid losing myself in the unknown, I must not forget to mark the passage of time. Recorded on the morning of the 10th of May. That senior scholar fell and hurt himself, a typical of someone from the Tawahist, always gazing skyward and never at their feet. I'm guessing the obscuring cell must have been one of King Deseret's prized creation, judging by how many of them are around here. Thankfully, the injury was limited to a few scrapes and a mild dislocation. After I popped the bone back into place, I had him lie down and rest. The whole thing will set us back a while, but perhaps that's not such a bad thing. For those like him who lack the skill, doing nothing might be the best contribution they can make. As I was treating him, he brought up that tired old topic, asking me to join Darshan. Once more I firmly refused. Mediocre students find safety in confining themselves to a single field. But what good would that do to me? It's only been a few days, but I've already made significant progress. There are numerous writings here about the 7 pillars, each one captivating and exciting in its depth and detail. Now that the senior is no longer holding me back, I can finally work at a faster pace. Recorded on the morning of the 13th of May. The appearance of the Abyss King was a pleasant surprise, though not as pleasant as one might expect. He's a skilled storyteller, but he loses steam once it's clear his listeners aren't fooled. That said, there are elements of his tales worth investigating and verifying. Although he did point out the exit route, in his current state he can't really intervene, and I can tell he's putting on a front and isn't all that friendly towards me. But that's typical of people who care about their status. Since I needed a bit more time, given how big this place is, I suppose we'll have to put up with each other a little bit while longer. Besides, isn't mutual dislike a positive emotion in those who can't get along? In addition, saving that senior was definitely the correct decision. Oh, I nearly forgot. Recorded at noon on the 16th of May. My supplies have run out. Unless I wish to die here, I will have to leave this place. But I still refuse to accept anything from Toth. People like him, who only talk benefits and never mention the cost, are a dime a dozen at the Grand Bazaar. Of course, for anyone after me who falls for the temptations he offers, remember this at least. Do not trust the Abyss King. Recorded the final day. Zandik.
Okay, now let's take a look.
Maybe this person fell in by...
Yeah, maybe. But they don't so. Either this person's an ace adventurer...
An optimist, huh? Oh, I wish I could be that sort.
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could've... Well, it's almost magical how words like that can make you. I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Until I figure out. Oh, looks like you were.
See? Told ya! That and all this talk about seniors and juniors, he was. Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though.
Huh.
What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong?
No, I was just thinking. And this might sound rude, but the way that you noticed, I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, if it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away.
Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible. That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be—
Whoa! That's genius level!
Well, I learned that from Madame Farazan, actually.
Oh, no! It's fine! You taught us something, so you're Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind... Whoa! Hang on! That's the Ibis King. So... did this person actually...
Sorry. Who?
Jeez, not again! Stop teasing her, Traveler! Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours, and she's mentioned the
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers. He also left behind treasures for future generations. Now, this message indicates this student and his senior, but to think it's possible, we don't know when these notes were written. But didn't the 7 pillars disappear? Oh,
yeah! The notes made it sound like his powers were... Also, the mention of this form?
I'm not sure.
Oh! This is the last page! Well, sounds like they made it out.
Wait. But it says...
Huh. Our friend said something similar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist. Huh? What's that about?
I think Paimon raises a good point. Alright, I think that's all the...
Oh! It's Marak! That means...
Hello? Anyone up there?
Yeah, we can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited.
Yelling like this is kinda exhausting.
I guess we have to find a cinematic non-cinematic part
We
to
all
stop
ended up
at.
in the same place, huh?
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor. No reply?
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spice to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Wait, what? You've never heard that one?
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah, let's debrief.
Okay, so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence. Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Sorry, Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone?
I think
would've
we've
liked
reached
to
the end.
Reminisce about old times with him.
Ah, the cat! It speaks!
Ugh, of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies. Esteemed cats, sir?
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. Ah, it's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
This cat talks a lot.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Ha! I knew Marak was a great name. Go me!
Let's see, what page was I on again? Should have brought a bookmark.
That all went over Paimon's head.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions. But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in. Come then, this way.
All right. Damn it. It still won't let me do it. But this is the spot I think I watched
Welcome to my humble abode.
Kane Upsilon.
Oh, your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description. Yes, and no. I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes? Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3, and no more. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Sometimes, though, not as spacious. It's not as spacious.
Hold on! We're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned? What are they for, exactly?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
Alex, hello. Welcome to the stream. One which I'm trying to end, but I can't because the game is in such a quest mode that if I try to exit out, it'll start the whole thing over. So we're pushing through even though I'm dying of sleep deprivation.
And we're in for another long one.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed, or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing went as planned. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us. But the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Kroko.
Goti?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience, and that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner, we got along quite well. What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goaty. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here? Has he, like, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case, where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Ah, yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall. I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response, so I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate, or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name.
There you go, Rex. Nefer.
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood?
Knowledge.
And found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong.
Actually, the other 2 answers are wrong.
But, alas, 3 people were chosen, and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no 3rd stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though, that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left, or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, Very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder. If that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question, would I have left Aru by now?
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zandik?
Ah, yes, I think that was his name. In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my third remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him, so I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you down? Did he give a reason?
Oh, okay.
Yes. He said he didn't need it. I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze. I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew it would not end well to get close to a man like that. So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tulatula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zandik might leave him behind, or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Zandik from going a step too far. Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tulatula?
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food. Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it? There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose. Oh, splendid! Another one bites the dust. Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco this time. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home. In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
Oh. There aren't any other treasures, so. And now that.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Come, tell me all about it. Oh my, did you luck out? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King has, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us. See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No. I need to focus on that instead. Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes. Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It
seems like a lot of work.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired.
Yes.
Let's wrap things up here.
Please.
Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
Yes, please. To be continued. All right. We can do it. All right. All right. We can end here. Good. All right. We have wrapped this up. We have wrapped this up. As far as I can tell, as far as we're going, we've wrapped this up. Thank you once again for hanging out to the very end. This went a little bit longer than I expected, and I got hit with the sleepies rather quickly. So we won't need to do this tomorrow, but I will be doing some regular Genshin before, sometime before or early on into the Minecraft, because I need to let that resin build back up again. Let's see what sort of events we made. Constantly attempt to freeze a tainted Hydro Phantasm. Okay. And use Numia or Ossia attack to interrupt the Breacher Primus status attack. Okay, I don't think I had that stuff on hand, so... Wait. And... defeat 4 opponents with Burgeon within 2 seconds. Okay. I am opposite. I am obstinate. I am... defeat 4 opponents with Burgeon... Okay. Okay, 10 times 10. All right, so we did all three. Oh, we got some Primogen out of that, so that's good. Okay, good. And that's going to be it for tonight. So I'm going to say good night to everyone. Officially, good night, everyone on YouTube. I did a good night list. Alex, Nick, thanks for dropping in. Sorry to end the stream. Do have a good day. Rex, you have a good day too. You know, be well and take care. I'm heading off in the quick, so